Hello? Hello? Happy Monday! Hello, Frankie! Hi, Widow! Greg's track? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Widow. Hello, Vayu. Hello, Zane World. Hello, Lotta. Hello. Hi. Oh, sorry, Frankie. I'm not a chinchilla today. I'm strangely a cat? When did that happen? When did I get cat ears? Hello, Sanamori. Welcome in. Hello to Sleepy. Hello, Mandalore. Frankie, thank you so much for the 23 feet. Hello, Val. I sound weird because I have the AC running and it's really hot today and I'm really tired. I don't work well. Like, I genuinely do not work well when it's hot. Today has not been hitting for me. Thank you so much for the self-clear, Greg. And thank you for the hydrate. Vargish. You know what I should play today, Bunny Gordon 2? Actually, I'm not playing anything today.
Bruh.
Does this sound too weird? Here, let me mess around with the filters. I turned this off. How does it sound? How does this sound? I only have the noise removal on. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying? How annoying is the air conditioner? Unfortunately, I have had the air conditioner on before, and I was able to, you know, turn it off when it gets too bad. But today, I don't think I can turn it off. I think if I turn it off, I'll melt into a pile of putty. I'll melt. I'll be meat pudding these nuts. It sounds fine. Okay. I can only hear in my left ear. Then take it off your left earphone, dummy. Wait, I can't get rid of. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I was like, I can't get rid of the cat ears. It's so hot, guys. The thing is winning for me. Switch with me. Switch with me. I can't do hot weather. I can't. I got like nothing done at work today. Don't tell my boss this. Do not tell my boss this. This is why I can never let people at my work know that I stream. Because this is the kind of shit I say. There was like at least 2 things that I could have done today at work that I didn't do because my brain shut off with how hot it is today. The heat here is just as bad, so I get it. Yeah, it's so bad. Can the billionaires just stop pretending that global warming isn't real and just do something about this? I'm in an area that's not supposed to get that hot. It is so hot. Help me. About to head to work. Good luck. Don't die to the heat. I'll try not to. If I don't seem as animatic, if I don't seem as energetic and animated, oh my god, that's what I wanted to say, as I usually do, it's because of the heat. It's the heat. I can't puppet the face as much as I want to. I can't be like blah, 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 blah. If I didn't have the AC on, this might as well just be like an ASMR stream. Hi, close eyes. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just melting. I'm melting into a puddle. Hello, Savage. Hello. Welcome in. How was everyone's weekend? Did everyone have a good weekend? Hi, Infinite. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Actually, I'm gonna take off my headphones. It's so hot. My headphones is like not weighted, but like my headphones feels heavier than ever because of how hot it is. I should get one of those like old school like earbuds that are just like wired and they're teeny tiny. Also, I don't know where my hair tie is, so I think I might just die. Hi, VNG. Oh my god, thank you for the 40 stream. Thank you. It was too short. That's what I thought too. My weekend was very short as well, and I wasn't able to rest as much as I wanted to. I stream when? soon because I would have melted. I think in a little bit I will melt to the perfect consistency of soft serve, and then you guys can just eat me up, and then I'll entertain you from my stomach. Hi Gary, welcome in. Ayo. How are you AOing to that? I was busy with work, so the weekend started today. Well, I'm glad you're starting your weekend now. I'm glad. I hope it's not as hot. I hope everyone is staying hydrated and everyone isn't melting. I can't talk to you guys if you guys are melted. We're gonna eat cheese, that's what I joined in on. Well, PNG asked when I'm gonna turn into cheese cream. Cheese. Soft cheese. Soft. I give up. Hi Bells, welcome in. It was in the 80 at the warehouse today. It's supposed to get hotter this week. I said this last week, I think, but like anything over 75, anything over 75, I start complaining. I start throwing hands. Time is so slow. Time do be slow sometimes. Also, say I don't know, if you're in like, I don't know if you're in school, like in college, which if you are, please pay attention. But I love a rule that if you're not 18, because of the things I say, you also can't be here. So maybe don't make it known. Yeah. Or if you want to wait until you're 18 to watch me, that's also okay. Because I say some cringe shit over here, okay? I'm not family friendly, I'm sorry. What's this weird sound? It's like a weird background. It's my AC. I try to like put on some filter. To help it. But the filter, according to Val, just makes me sound weird. Yeah. Belv, do you mind doing something, please? Hi, Zayn. I don't know if you know, but, if you're 11, you can't be on Twitch. Wait, no, you can't stream on Twitch? Just don't be on Twitch if you're 11, please! I know I was 11 once, and I have seen horrible things on the internet, but don't announce that! I like to think I was a little smarter when I was 11. Okay, everyone, 07 to the 11-year-old. 07. Oh my god. Hi, Crafty, welcome in. Hi, Uriel, welcome in. Yeah, to even be on Twitch is 13 plus. That's what I thought. Hi, Moo, welcome in. I love the little jumping rat gift. It's me. When I'm a magical girl. Well, not the rat, because the rat is Doki. That's my magical companion. But that's my little guy. Bayou made it. He's talented. You should go check him out. Child Slate is crazy. More like child put in the place where they couldn't be more tainted by the things I say into this Twitch sphere. 6'7" to the child. 6'7".
That's rough, buddy.
Hi, Rattlesnake. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Other than the heat, I'm alive. Yippee. There are people that are like 7 and playing M-rated games. Yeah, I think like I don't know how to put this. I don't want to like be on record that I'm like, yeah, it's okay if you're a minor in my stream, but also like have some talk, you know. I'm not the family friendliest VTuber out there, and sometimes I'll just be like saying things, and like I don't want my conscience to be like, oh yeah, a minor is gonna repeat the things that I say, you know? Like if you were lurking as a minor, I don't want to say that it's okay, but like at least like I can't do. At least I'm not known to it. Like, you know, I didn't willingly just tell minors about MPreg. You know, like this is the line I'm drawing in the sand, and I'm not afraid to stand on it. Hiya, Doubles, welcome in. Life is good. He was permanently slain, never reborn again. Well, no, I hope he's not like slain IRL. He's just slain from my channel. And that's okay. Also, isn't there a thing on Twitch that if you go, hey, I'm under the age of 13, you get yeeted? Like, you get your account yeeted, or am I crazy? Yeah. The only thing I think is with that 6-7 garbage are engines that are the litter, the placement? What? Engines? Jet fuel can't melt plane engines? Is that what we're talking about? Not even you is the Twitch TOS to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Like I was reading Yaoi on YouTube at like 12. I should not have had access to Yaoi on YouTube at 12. But that, like, just because I did that doesn't mean it's okay. It doesn't mean it's okay. I don't know. Just put plus 18 should be golden. I have it in my rules! No one read my rules! And also, unfortunately, man, I don't want to get too nitty-gritty, to the back end of, like, being a VTuber and whatnot. Unfortunately, if you put 18 plus on your VTuber titles, it puts a certain, like, expectations on my stream that I don't want. I just want to talk about MPreg and talk about Yaoi and Yuri and boys kissing and girls kissing without having to worry about a minor being like, oh, BL. You know, I just wanna. Is this why you're single? Okay, this has nothing to do with why I'm single, okay? We're not even talking about that. Why did you bring that up? There's no reason for you to bring that up. We were talking about something entirely different. You sound like you're in a wind tunnel. I can't help it. If I turn off the AC, I'm gonna die. And I'm so worried because this week, I think it's gonna be like a really, really hot week. And I have 2 collabs. Tomorrow, I'm gonna probably spend like the whole day figuring out my sound setting. You don't ever want to know what is really accessible on the internet in the 90s? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I was able to... At least there was like some filters when I was looking on the internet. We have rules? We do have rules! We have rules, even though sometimes I don't follow them. Sorry to say, but that qualifies as 18 plus to this day and age. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, okay. I understand where you're coming from, but like, I just don't want people coming in and then expecting something from me when all I want to do is just talk about BL, you know? I'm not gonna explicitly say what people expect me to do if I put like 18 plus in my title, whatever. But like, that's why I have it in the rules so that I can enforce it, you know? There's always that golden thing of like, the golden line of like, I can't blame you for what you don't know. But if I put it in the rules, then you'd know about it, and then I could get Bev to go bonk on someone like Zane if they just come out and just be like, hi ChIVT, I am 11-year-old and I'm watching your videos. Then I can be like, Bev, get him, you know? I don't know. That's just how I like to run things because I'm a coward, but it is what it is. I love to rage bait the rat. Don't rage bait the rat. I'm not a rat today. I'm a normal girl today. Treat me like a normal girl. Hi, Dark Slayer. Bye bye. I'm doing good. I'm just melting, and that's why it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel because the AC is on. Folks show up wanting ear licking. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Do people expect that sitting around lot these days? I don't know. I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't know. But even if one person comes in, it was just like, keep going. I'm almost done. I would have to unalive myself. Like I don't mind if those people exist. Don't make me aware. Like, Yeah, also limits me ad-wise. Like, and sponsorship-wise. Like, I'm not I'm not family friendly, but I can be when I try to. Hello, Bill. Hello, coward. Hi, it's me, I coward. Hi, UV. Hello. Hi, Note Taker. Thank you for the lurk, UV. Which is why I lived them digitally. Yeah! See, so I don't have to put 18 plus in my title. I just put it in the rules. And my Discord. I mean, again, like, with a lot of my rules, like, they're loose. They're pretty loose. They're pretty loose depending on how I am, I think, like, there's probably something about, like, no trauma dumping, but, like, if you guys want to tell me about your hard day, I'm not gonna be like, hey, shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear about your day. Who asked? Because I constantly trauma dump on you guys, so it's fine. It's fine. So anyways, about my childhood when I was very young. This is why I am the way I am. Also, I finished my latest track. Ooh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Speaking of trauma dumping, I have to hang out with my family. I'm kidding. Imagine I start spewing about my childhood. Bro, we're just numbers to cheat? No, that's not what I said. Don't twist my words. I almost said something wild. Anyways, you read creepypastas when you're 11? Actually, no. I read something worse. I read smut when I was 11. I read he caresses his face while shoving his tongue down his throat. The taste of That's what I read when I was 11, so this is why I am the way I am. You want to hear about the dead body I found over the Oh no, that's my literal worst nightmare. This is why that's my excuse when people go, why don't you jog in the morning? It's such a great way to exercise. I don't want to end up in the news to be like that person that's just like, okay, so what happened when you found that dead body in the bush? That's literally my worst nightmare. Just be glad you don't work in a plastics factory. It's always fun standing in front of a waterfall. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. That sounds like it's hot constantly. You're 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Do you like 6-digit numbers, Chi? Depends. If it's in my bank account, yes. If it's in my school debt, no. If it's the number I have to count up to, also no. We can't trauma dump. I mean, you can. I might just dodo wall you. You can trauma dump. Wow, crafty! Congratulations on the VIB. I was talking about creepypasta, you degenerate. This is why you can't be a minor if you're in my stream. I can't help it, okay? The things I read as an 11-year-old should not be read by most 11-year-olds. Era's so expensive. When did it become 20k? We had an economy adjustment with our points recently. I feel like you guys don't show up. You don't watch my streams as much, so I'm making everything expensive. That is my excuse. I just wanted to make things expensive because my eras aren't good anymore. Inflation? Yeah, inflation. Blah, 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 blah. Chia inflation is crazy. Hey, you know what's crazy, are? Have you guys seen that Sonic games are getting more expensive? If you don't believe me, go to Google and look up Sonic inflation. and then you see what I mean, man. The economy. Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? Why? Don't look at me like that, Belle. This is why I can't have minors in my stream. This is why I can't have minors on my stream. Hey, eyes, hear ya. Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Gotta do that one on safe search off. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Carrie. They have good graphs over the year of how inflation has ruined Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. I'm gonna get the poor man's version of Era. Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Yeah, we didn't change the. Oh my gosh, what if I change the price of Awa Awas to like 1,000? Are you using the ASMR mic? No, I have my AC on. I need to play around with the settings on OBS to figure out how to get my AC not blasting into the mic. Yeah, I'm just role-playing as me if I was stuck in a tunnel, in a tornado. This is tornado ASMR. Hello, Hardy. Awesome. Don't you dare. What we poor people are supposed to do then? Watch my streams more. Sorry, it sounded like your audio split. Yeah, Val was saying that too. Val was saying that like the wind is coming from the left. But I genuinely don't know why. I have like the OBS noise suppression filter, the Nivea noise removal on, but I also tried putting an expander on my my mic, but that was sounding weird, so I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. Whoa! Thank you, Infinite, for the 85 stream streak. Yeah, like that much. Infinite, you must have like so many points. You have so many points, because I don't feel like you redeem points that often. My work is taking too much of my time. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I'm sick of it. Has anyone clipped and sent you the audio? No. Is it that bad? Wait, let me just like monitor it. I can monitor it to hear it, right? Ooh, oh. Oh. Man, I wish I know how to use OBS. Oh. Oh my god, it sounds like a hair dryer. And I could only hear it on my left. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me put on the expander. Is this any better? It also doesn't help because I have my like literal AC right behind me. So like I hear my AC. Much better? Is it that much better? Then okay, Val was telling me it sounds like ass. Oh, it's just when I go high pitch clips. I have to talk in a calm manner. I sent a clip. Oh. What about? Well, I mean, I can hear myself. Unfortunately. I'm monitoring it right now. Do people stream with monitor on? How do you not sound stupid? Should I just leave the expander on then? Honeys does sometimes? That's crazy. You know that thing where like you try to read out a sentence and then like you can hear your feedback just like 1 second delay and it messes with how you talk. It's kind of like that. How do people do that? I imagine some answer. Oh, I do that. I mean, I used to when I use my 3DO, but then like there's no delay. But for OBS, there's like a half-second delay. That is like sometimes messing me up, but like not horrible. Yeah, but with my ASMR mic, it's like 0 delay because I plug my headphone right into the audio interface. Hi, Apache! My headset has a slight built-in monitor. Oh my god, that would drive me insane. Otherwise, you do the dumb shit at the— What the heck? What the didgeridoo? Frankie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Love you, Frankie. If you gotta gift this up, you gotta thank Frankie or else. Okay, I'm gonna turn monitor off before I drive myself insane with my own voice. Oh. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Helps me not speak super loud with the headset on. Oh, wait, that's smart. That's actually smart. Cause like if you wear a noise canceling headset, you can't really tell how loud you're being. I wear a close set. Is it closed? What is it called? I just wear a normal headset, but they're not noise canceling, so I can still like tell how loud I'm being. Otherwise, my brother would knock on my door and be like, "Hey, shut the freak up! Shut your mouth!" Yum, 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 yum. Hi, Duffy! Welcome in. Speaking of my brother, you want to hear what happened the other day? It was kind of embarrassing on my end. It was kind of embarrassing on my end. Is it? I don't know anymore. Okay, TLDR. On Friday, my brother brought a girl over. Oh my gosh, he's coming home. I gotta tell this story a little bit quieter. He had a girl over, and then I was just getting water, so I was just passing by, and then like, typical brother fashion, he's like impressing the girls with my dogs, with whatever. So like, the girl saw me, and then in Mandarin, she asked me what my name was, but I don't know how to speak Mandarin. Like, I understand her, I understood her, but I don't know how to speak it back. So she go, 你叫什么名字? And I was like, CHIVT. I was like, CHIVT. And then she's like, oh. And then she goes, in English, she goes, are you in college? And I was like, no. And I was stammering. I was like, no, I work. I work. And then she's like, oh, high school? And I'm like, no. And then I just go, oh, I'm actually just like beep years younger than my brother. And then my brother embarrassingly goes, you guys are the same age. He goes, you guys are the same age. And then she goes, huh? And I'm like, huh? And then she's like, birth year? And I'm like, yeah, birth year. And then my brother just pushed the girl downstairs. Like, not like in a harmful way, but just like usher her downstairs to where he is so we can stop this awkward conversation that like he's realizing he's talking to girls that's the same age I am. But yeah. It was so weird. Hi nerdies, welcome in. Hello Rex Dino, thank you for headphones. Welcome. But yeah, I could do that to my stepmom. She was my age. That's terrifying. I mean, like, my brother is fine, whatever. Like, he can still pull because he looks really young. I think we all got my mom's young genes. Like, she's like pretty old, but she still gets mistaken as like younger than she is, like significantly younger than she is. Yeah, base, less base. Don't say less base. What the heck? Brochi commits a murder? No! No! I just didn't word that well. You're way better socially than me, not gonna lie. You call that way better socialized? I stammer my way. She goes, "You're in college?" And I go, "I work." I could have just been like, "No, I'm beep age," and that could have been done. And then she could have been like, "Oh, like why did I go all math equation being like, yeah, I'm beep years younger than my brother." Why does she talk to you in Mandarin? Does your brother speak Mandarin? Oh yeah, he speaks Mandarin. He I think he dated a girl that only spoke Mandarin. But yeah, I think she just assumed that I also speak Mandarin, but I grew up in Hong Kong, so I speak Cantonese. I can understand Mandarin, because I told this to my mom the other day. She kind of got mad at me because I never learned Mandarin because I didn't want to. But I'm just understanding Mandarin better because China is getting popular. China is kind of trending right now. So I keep getting like Chinese clips on my TikTok. And you know when you like listen to a language that like you vaguely know, you get better at understanding it? What is this? Stop it! No! No, you can't get me. You can't get me with the door knocking because my AC is so loud that it doesn't sound real. If my brother did knock on my door, I would not be able to hear it. Also my brother knocks in this like really demure way. I don't know. I don't know why. He acts like he's afraid of knocking. He like knocks in the quietest like way. I don't know how to emulate it. He like knocks like this, but it's like very quiet. If I don't have one ear off my headset, I would not be able to hear him. Someone talks to me, I'm running fast, full sprint. Oh, see, that's where we're different. I don't know how to run. I don't know how to run. Maybe I should learn Mandarin to impress your mom and brother? You should just learn Cantonese. No, actually learn Mandarin because Mandarin is more useful than Cantonese. Yeah. What can I teach you in Mandarin? I don't know anything in Mandarin. I wanted to teach you something stupid in Mandarin, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, I know that when you curse in Mandarin, you for some reason you only curse your family members. So like you can't say F you in Mandarin. You can only say F your mom, or like F your sister. And like the severity of the curse starts from sister, and then it's worse when you go F your mom, and if you go F your grandma, that's even worse. If you go F your great-great-grandmother, that's like, oh my god, wash your mouth with that soap. Yuck, nasty. Why would you say something like that? So I think that's interesting. Running is just walking but faster. Walking? What is that? Is it yummy? Do you know any tongue twister in Mandarin? No. I don't even know any tongue twister in Cantonese. Bi hamba. B. Oh yeah, B. If you say B in like completely monotone, it means pussy. Oh, sorry. It means yeah. But that's something I only learned from Tip to Tip. From Loveway, from video games. I studied Mandarin for 4 years, 20 years ago. Now I only remember insults and curse words. Oh, like how strawberry sounds like F your sister. Chow, chow, cho, cho. I'm saying it in Cantonese. Is cho mui in Cantonese? Well, we don't even say cho mui in Cantonese. We say si do ballet. But in Mandarin, it's chow, chow, xiao mei? Chow mei? Chow mei? I'm so afraid of saying I'm your sister. mandarins yesterday, 2 cans, and then some other canned fruit. A different mandarin. Different mandarin. I also love that mom and horse is the same word with different. Oh, it's ma. Ma is mom, and then ma is horse. Yeah. It's all about tones when it comes to Mandarin and Cantonese. How strawberry sounds like F your sister? What? Yeah, so like in Mandarin, if you say the tone of strawberry wrong, it says F your sister instead. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful. I love when people knock on my door and walk away before I get to it. Oh my god, did I tell you about the one time that my brother had a really important delivery? And because he like doesn't work from home and I do, he was like, oh, can you make sure to grab it? Ew, that was a wet burp. That was such a wet burp. Gross. And I needed to sign for it, right? And so I was looking at the FedEx delivery tracker thing. They don't show where the car is. But they tell you like the estimated time. The estimated time of arrival was from 11:30 until 3:30. So that's like a 4-hour gap. But luckily, they came when I was about to get lunch, and the door is very close to the kitchen. Literally, I heard the knock, and I was like right by the stairs, and I was like, oh, perfect. Let me like throw on my hoodie, and I'll go downstairs and sign for it. The minute I open the door, I see the FedEx driver getting into their van. And I had to be like, excuse me, did you have a delivery for beep? And then they turned around, gave me a stink eye, and was like, yeah, I'm grabbing it. Give me a second. And I didn't realize it until later. But when I closed the door, I saw that like the FedEx delivery driver already put the sorry, we missed you. Come pick up your delivery at blank. So she literally, the driver ding dong door dash me. Is that the saying? Ding dong dash? Yeah, ding dong dashed me. She literally knocked on the door and then sprinted all the way to her delivery truck driver, trying to run away so she didn't have to deliver it. I mean, in her defense, the delivery package was really heavy and she had to use a dolly for it. So it does seem like a pain in the ass. But it's even more of a pain in the ass if like I wasn't there to pick it up or like sign for it, and then my brother has to like go pick it up from their FedEx office. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but like do your job. Do your job properly, please. Hi, Rusted. Welcome in. Oh, Rusted, you got 6-7 hearts. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. You guys should be so glad I don't stream with a 3D VTuber model, because the amount of times you would see me doing the 6-7 motion, you guys would be so sick of me so fast. I'm on the second floor with secure entry. Only way to get a knock on the doors. Yeah. Also, I need people to stop knocking on the door, actually, because like I've noticed that we get a lot of solicitors when it comes to like winter time, cause I think there's like wasps and stuff around. There's still wasps. I thought we got rid of them all, but yesterday my brother asked me to sit with him in front of our house to enjoy the sun because he thinks I don't go inside enough. He literally is like, oh, isn't it nice to sit outside? There's a fan, yada yada. Here you can drink. Here's a Pocari Sweat that I drank half of, but like I know you don't drink beer, but this is all I got. And I'm like, it's okay, I'll just get water. But like he's just like, oh, isn't it nice to sit outside, enjoy the sun while being under shade, instead of like cooped up in your office all the time? And I'm like, but I have video games in my office. And like we didn't even yap. I thought he just wanted like bonding time. I think I'm sorry. I thought he wanted bonding time. And I was so willing to like yap with him, but then he just started cleaning his like racing tires. So I was just sitting outside scrolling TikTok, and I can't help but like think I could scroll on TikTok in bed. Why am I sitting outside? Also, if I scroll on TikTok in bed, I can watch BL without fearing that you would hear said BL. Don't tell him I said that though. I think he thought I had a good time. I mean, I did have a good time, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he understands what an introvert of a sister he has. Oh my god, I love that rat! I would probably have to unfollow if I saw that much 6-7. But 6-7! 6-7! You don't even know how fast I can do the 6-7 thing. Maybe you'll get really impressed and then like you'll unfollow and then follow again. He's worried about you getting moonburn? It's fine, I'm not that pale. I'm unfortunately born with melanin, so it's fine, I'm not gonna turn into a vampire. What's up, Ratchy? Nothing much other than I'm melting, it's hot, kill me, but not like literally, like in Minecraft. I look forward to seeing how ghostly your hand cams are gonna be. I'm tan for an East Asian. My brother and sister, when they first saw me when I was a little baby, just straight out the womb, said, "What is this piece of charcoal?" Not because I was like brown, but because apparently I was very, very red when I came out. Yeah. My sister is actually the palest out of all of us. My brother used to be more pale when he was a kid, but he goes outside, so he's actually pretty tan. He's more tan than I am. Oh, look out for you. Bro's watching stream right now. Bro doesn't even know what twitch.tv is. He asked me, so we have an Instax 360 that we share in the family for like just like family vlogging stuff, and he uses it for vlogging when he's like doing racetrack stuff. He asked me to grab the videos from the camera, and then I put it on a G drive folder for him, right? And so like when I was talking to him, I was like, "Do you have a laptop to like grab the files from?" And he's like, "No, I have an iPad." And I was like, "Oh shit, you can just grab them from the iPad." And he's like, "But I just want to look at it." And I'm like, "No, the video files are too big for you to just look at from the Google Drive. Just download them." And then he goes, "I can download them onto my phone?" And I'm like, he can't be that much older than me. He can't be that technologically inept. My sister knows that. Yeah, so I don't think he knows what a Twitch is. She's like, "Man, I could be in bed for doing it out right now." Exactly! I could be in bed. He wanted me to sit outside. I mean, I did get a lot of cute photos of my dogs because he also his way of dragging me outside is just like, "Oh, bring out your dogs," because he knows I'm weak when it comes to my dogs. Because there's no other pull other than dogs or Pokemon. Those are like the two things that will get me to step outside the house. I already clipped it and shipped it straight to Brochi's DM. Bold of you to assume Brochi has a DM. Brochi has a Facebook Messenger and a phone number, and that's it. So you're just Southeast Asian? I'm not Southeast Asian. I'm East Asian. Well, am I Southeast Asian if I was born in Hong Kong? I guess like, but no, I feel like Southeast Asians are born like, yeah, no, I'm technically East Asian. I'm just tan for an East Asian person. I just have melanin for an East Asian person. Yeah. Ask Brochi if he knows what Twitch is. Yeah, it's a muscle spasm. I don't think he even knows that. Remember, he's also ESL. I think the other day, his cat is really needy. So when we're all outside with my dogs and like basically everyone in the household is outside sitting on the chair, except for his cat because his cat doesn't have a harness. Um, I was telling him like, oh, I think your cat is feeling FOMO, and he's like, FOMO, what's that? And I have to be like, oh yeah, fear of missing out. It means he's lonely in there. I want to go help your brother with tech. Don't. He's the well. Actually, no. I was gonna say he's the only sociable one in the family. But it's quite the opposite. Out of all three of us siblings, I think I'm the most introverted one. My sister is really good at like, I don't know. She's like the type of sister that like Karens without being like disrespectful, if that makes sense. Like she Karens respectfully. So like she's the type that, oh my god, you know the freaking meme on Twitter that like there's like the shy boyfriend and then the hot confident girlfriend goes, he said no pickles in his burger. You know that one? That's basically my sister. And then my brother is like the social butterfly that can like talk to everyone. Like he's literally the guy, the Asian stereotype that's like if you have a problem, he probably knows a guy that can fix it. Yeah, and then there's me. Then there's me. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I'm adopted. That's what he'll like you to believe. You know, the only time I can talk to him about any pop culture thing is like if something is really crazy that like leak into normie culture. Like the last time I was able to talk to him was when Speed went to China. I was just like, oh, did you hear about that Speed guy exploring China? And he goes, yeah, that like streamer, right? And I was like, oh, you know what a streamer is? And that was our conversation. That was about it. Yeah, you don't know how normie my brother is. You don't know how normie the rest of my family actually is. You're not, but you said you're darker? Yeah, I'm dark. Okay, but like, I'm darker in the sense of just like, you just move the shade, like, one shade over from like absolutely glistening from the sun. You know? I'm like dark, but like, not super dark. Hi, Sonia, welcome in. How's Pom Pom? Alive! You weren't kidding when you said like, it doesn't take much to take care of him. Because I was busy this weekend and I thought, excuse me, I thought my Pom Pom, the Tamagotchi, was gonna die. And he's still alive. Also, the Tamagotchi is not Pom Pom. It's just like normal Tamagotchi, but like Pom Pom shows up as a cameo. I'm going to Facebook and find him so I can help. Stop. Don't teach him about Twitch. If you guys teach him about Twitch, he's gonna think that I'm weird. When my mom told everyone about like me VTubing and doing this like VTubing thing, the only knowledge he has about VTubing are HoloLive. I don't want him to learn about like the indie space of VTubing, you know? Like, no offense, I think these streamers are really cool and I really look up to them, but I don't want him to know Bao or Numi. I mean, Numi's not that bad. Mostly just Bao. I love her content. I love her content so much, but like, I don't want my brother to come up to me and just be like, hey, so what's a bowberry? I will paint my room with my brains if I ever heard him say that. Hi, Animatrix. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Does he not get curious of what you do? Not at all. Not at all. He does know that I stream to a certain extent. He knows I have a YouTube. but he doesn't watch what I do. He just tells me that my laugh sounds fake, and then I'm just like, oh, it's because when I speak Cantonese, I usually go like 3 octaves lower, because I've noticed, I think this is from like me masking all the time. I differ a lot depending on who I'm talking to. If I'm talking in like a work environment, my voice drops about like an octave or so, roughly. And then if I'm talking to my brother and sister, they drop, like, my voice dropped low. Like, there's vocal fry and everything. Like, I go pretty low. It's because, like, I think I mirror how they sound. Yeah, I think I mirror how, like, my brother talks. So, like, whenever he hears me laughing in stream, he thinks I'm fake laughing. But no, I just sound stupid. I just sound freaking stupid, unfortunately. About Crowley? Well, I feel like, is Crowley that bad? I think Crowley's not that bad if you don't understand English. Is that weird to say? Like, if you're not on the internet, Crowley's not that bad. Like, half of the things, you would just be like, oh, I don't know what she's saying, but she's very passionate about it. I think it's like the same thing with me. Hello! Archie Course. Thank you so much for the 2 months with your Prime. Thank you. All of the nanos are different. I run Anya from Spy Family. I have a Jurassic World one, and my sister the Harry Potter one. Both of these sucks because your dino monster leaves after 3 days. Even with perfect care, you have to start over. That's terrible. I would get so attached in 1 day, and then they leave 2 days later. I will cry. Yeah, he's cooked if it's Crowley. I don't think he would understand half of it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like genuinely, I would rather my brother find out about Crowley than Bao. Is that weird? Is that mean? I don't mean it in a mean way. It's just like, there's a lot of things that I will have to explain if he asks about Bao rather than like Crowley. Cause like, then I have to explain to my brother what a furry is, and I don't think I'm ready for that. Have you never seen her channel? It's pretty bad, specifically for newbies? Yeah, but like, you're looking through the lens of someone who speaks English fluently. Yeah, like, my brother speaks English well, but I wouldn't say he speaks English fluently. And like, you also have to remember, he's the normie. He doesn't know any internet terms. He doesn't even know about like the weird feet fetishes that for some reason the internet thinks everyone in the world has. So like, yeah. No, it'll be way harder to explain Bao. Yeah, and then she says something like, and then you bite into the meat wad. Exactly! That's not that bad! I think you guys are making Crowley sound way worse. Am I crazy? Crowley's a lot worse than Bao? Again, I don't think it's... I'm not trying to, like... I mean, it's 2026, I'm not trying to compare women, but I'm just like... Should I just do a tier list? What if one day I do a tier list of VTubers I would have trouble? I wouldn't want my brother to to watch or stumble upon. I should do a tier list. I feel like I could do a tier list. Hello, Mitch. Welcome in. Hello. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you? I've seen like 2 clips of Crowley and she could get unhinged. Is it crazy that like the only amount of unhingedness I see from her is just that she fumbles women? Like, what is her crime here? There's a clip of her moaning and she said it was pain. I don't think it would be that weird. Okay, compare Crowley moan with like Bao barking and howling anytime there's a male furry character in a gacha game. I would rather explain the moaning, because then the moaning I could be like, oh, it's because she's like getting shocked for a stream. Those are like pain moans. I wouldn't even call it moans. I would be like, oh, she's just getting hurt. Harley, I've had a whole react. I had a whole react of watching Crowley, which is probably gonna come out this week. for YouTube. But yeah, I watched multiple clips. Is the audio glitchy? Oh, it gets a little cut off when I yell because I have the AC on. Yeah. Speaking of fumbling woman, this weekend was busy for me is the crazy sentence. But I'm going for a Pharaoh for that one werewolf character or whatever. Yeah, how am I supposed to explain that? Because, like, imagine you're me, right? You're talking to your brother who, like, is not only A, from a different culture, B, ESL, and C, a whole, like, generation older than me, I think? I don't know. He's quite older than me. But, and then having to explain furry. I think having to explain furry is way worse than, like, explaining away a girl that's just, like, down bad on the internet. No? You know what I mean? Numi got me to watch VTuber. I don't feel like Numi's that bad either. Yeah. Both of those are kinky AF. Yeah, but, like... Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. No, I agree. I agree with what you said. I hear you in my right ear more than my left ear. Yeah. It's because for some reason the AC is going into my left, or going into the left, output? I don't know. I don't know how that's happening because I never set anything up like that. Thank you for the alert, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Can everyone tuck Frankie in? Betty, bye. Hi, Lim. Hello, hello. Your chair's a great streamer. My chair hasn't done anything. Stop petting the chair. Don't pet the chair. The chair is literally being sat on. But bowels both know? Yeah. So what's worse? Am I crazy? Am I crazy to say I don't want to explain to my brother what Bao does? Well, because not only does Bao have the furry thing, Bao also has the inflation thing, and that's another thing I don't want to explain to my brother. Nope, you gotta watch Numi clips? I actually never watched Numi clips. Have you ever heard her CPR song? Whose CPR song? I have no idea what's going on, but weird pervy VTuber takes me off. Yeah, I understand if they're not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, what VTubers? Like, VTubers that I would willingly show my brother are probably, like, Ina from Hololive. Yeah, Ina from Hololive, and that's about it. Wait, I can show them Fuamoko. Yeah, I can show my brother Fuamoko. Yeah, Ina and Fuamoko. Hi, Monster. Welcome in, welcome in. I only watch like 3 to 5 big VTubers, not even that often. I only watch VTubers with 200 viewers. Or less than 200 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different community based on, like, how big a VTuber is. Here's a dad joke. A sheep, a drum, a snake fell down a cliff, but Thanks. Thanks, Muster. Listen to Numi's CPR song. Is it like the other rap songs where she's just, like, really down bad and horny? Is that what the CPR song is? I have no idea what's a VTuber. I'm just here to hate watch. Stop hate watching. Actually, Lamb, you're not here to hate watch because you love watching the chair, and the chair is here today. Let me look up CPR. Oh my god, this is why I can't have it. Okay, emergency, 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 emergency. I spilled my drink. I spilled my Yakult. It is everywhere. And it was strawberry Yakult too. You seem chill though? I am chill. I am chill, except when I spill. Don't want me. Don't want me. See, this is why when I drink Yakult, I usually only have a little hole in it instead of opening it all the way, but I was gonna chug it and then I got distracted talking about Val and Corelli. My yummy drink. Man, my desk mat is so disgusting. I probably should have used a desk mat I care less about for my main desk mat. You guys want to know what desk mat I have for like the last how many years? Probably like 2 years at this point. I have the Hololive desk mat from like their first concert. I forget what is it called. Is it called Connect the World? I have the Connect the World Hololive desk mat, and it has seen some shit. It has seen a lot of shit. I should really wash it. It's actually really gross. This is really gross. I don't think this is the first time I spilled drink on my desk here too. I'm sorry to hear about your drink. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't buy it. Brochi bought it for me. Isn't it just a shot size? Yeah, that's why so the way I drink Yakult is I use my canine tooth to poke a little hole. In the top foil part, and then I just suck it. I suck it so I can enjoy it for longer because it's such like a little amount of drink, right? But I was just gonna chug it so that I will be done with the drink, but then I got distracted talking to you guys. And now half of this drink is in my desk mat. Is in my freaking Hololive desk mat. Anyways. Wait, whoa. Why did my TV turn on? One sec. Cancel. Oh, okay. I'm okay. Hi, Metro! Hello, welcome in! Is the magical girl form of the lovely Chi? No, this is the girl, the normal girl form. The chinchilla me is the magical girl form. Oh, when not streaming, listen to the CPR song from... Oh, okay. I will put it into my tab. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Hoshi. You want stars? Excuse me. Lamb, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Send a message in chat to celebrate. What the heck? Zero stream streak? Hello? Yes? Yeah! Unfortunately, I'm not a star. I'm just a normal girl. But like, if you're okay with a normal girl as your replacement, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, I see. Still lovely Chi nonetheless. Oh, thank you. I have a giant wad of tissues next to me now, and it's kind of bothering me. It's okay. I just won't look at it. 6 out of 10 burp. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, speaking of hydrate, sorry, Lem, I forgot to read the second part, so I couldn't corpa. Don't forget to hydrate with advgg. Use code CHI for 10% off. Wink. Also, when you listen to the song, tell me what you thought about it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn this car around really quick and hop off VTubers for a little bit. Can I show you guys Tomodachi Life update? I think Koi and I are gonna have a baby. I think Koi and I are gonna have a baby because my me asked me, what if Koi me and Tomodachi Life me had a baby? And I'll be like, oh, that's cute. Okay. We're doing a quick Tomodachi Life update, and then we can go back to yapping. Cause I had a pretty eventful weekend. Oh, I keep forgetting that I just have. You know what? I'm just gonna. Hi chat. Hi chat. Do you like how close we are right now? Do you like how close we are? I can sneeze on you. Don't say ew. Don't say ew. Some people would pay for that. Tomodachi stream now? Is this gonna be a quick update? I don't know. I feel like you guys are responsible. Like, not responsible. I feel like I have to tell you guys if things in Tomodachi life are happening. Like, if people are getting married and stuff. Hi, Tasuda! Welcome in! Free socks, lucky day, stop. No, they're not free. Wait! Okay, no, there we go. Wait, I don't know where to go. What if I go here? What if, you know what? I'll just have the text on screen. It is what it is, unfortunately. Is that a sock garter? Yeah.
Surprise! We have a baby!
We have a baby!
Is it a boy or a girl?
Do you guys care if it's a boy or girl, or should I just let the game decide? Should I just let the game decide? I don't know. I don't know if I want a boy or a girl. Let the game decide? Okay. Can chat name the kid? Yeah. You guys can name the kid. You guys have to look at the kid first.
It's a boy.
Oh, it looks like me. That's unfortunate.
Our baby is born with face paint. Now, I'm no doctor, but that's probably normal.
This could be how I get on the island. Oh, should I keep the face paint? No, let's just keep the face paint on. I don't know what it's gonna look like without the face paint. Wait, is it a boy? I think it's a boy. I don't think Ryan's a good name. Okay, chat, sound off. What name do you want for a boy? For a sweet baby boy.
Well then, maybe you have the perfect name for my child.
Okay, I'm ready, chat. Pickles? 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 I'm not naming. That's what you would name a dog. I'm not naming our child Pickles. How about Rocket? Wait, Rocket is pretty cute. Rocket is kind of cute. I'm gonna slowly type in Rocket. Hildred No, I need a name that I can say. Lumpy is crazy. Lumpy is a crazy name. Constantine the raccoon. Beehumba. Beehumba is really funny, but I feel bad because like Koi wouldn't know what that means. Raccoon is okay. I think raccoon suits us a little bit because rodent adjacent, and like Koi's like highlight sometimes reminds me of like the rings of a tail on a raccoon. Braxton? Braxton? Imagine I'm yelling at our child and I have to be like, hey Braxton, come here. The kid who survived, aka Antonio Mark. Oh my god, what is that? 14? Griffith? Do we have a boy who wants to get on the island? I don't think so. Bondrude? Just passing by, don't mind me. Oh, hi, Sage. Hi. We're naming Koi and I's child. I'm trying to get chat to throw me a name that like resonates with me. And so far, Raccoon. Jeff? Oh, actually Jeff is kind of fire. Is it weird? I kind of like Jeff. Oh, Chip is cute. Wait, Chip is really cute. Oh, Braxton is one of my son's name? You must love your children very much, because I can't imagine scolding a Braxton. Tobias? No. No, Tobias. Chip or Jeff? I like Chip because it's cute and it reminds me of the chipmunks. And like, no, actually Chip works in two ways, okay? Because Koi is a virus, right? And there's like computer chips. And then there's Chip and Dale from Disney that are rodent adjacent. I vote for Chip. And this is Koi and I's child, so you guys get to make the suggestions, but I get to pick. Or Dash. Dash is cute too. But I just think of the guy from The Incredibles.
Chip.
Chip. And it also has my name in it. My name is also in the child's name. Yeah. Okay, Chip is kind of perfect.
Chip.
This gives me the impression it'll taste like sour cream and onion. Okay, do not eat our baby, please. Should I just let the game decide what personality? Maybe he'll grow up to be a monk. So it'll be the Chip the monk. Chip the monk is crazy.
We're going to raise this kid with all the love and care in the world.
You know what? I just want our child to grow up happy. Oh my god, what an unfortunate thing to be a boy of two me's that looks like children.
Oh, Chip.
Aww. Oh, I don't think you should feed that to a baby, but that's so cute.
Strawberry and cream. He spoke.
He spoke. This child is gonna have white hair because both Koi and I have white hair. Oh, he's so cute. My brain is fine from tonight. Fried? What? What do you mean? Oh, hi, devil. Chip is gonna have diabetes before he grows up. It's okay, it's okay. As long as our child is happy. Oh my god, he'd be streaking. He's streaking. Aww. Wait, we're so cute. Don't look, that's my child, please. Fine form, meaning firing all cylinders, super creative. Oh. Sorry, I'm stupid. I didn't know that. I didn't know what that meant. Oh my god, that's so cute! That's so freaking cute! Wait, why am I getting emotional? Why am I getting parasocial? Our baby boy! Baby fever arc is crazy.
Chip sure did grow up in a flash. Hi, sheep. Wanna run around in circles with me? I'm old enough to live on my own now. This island is pretty comfortable, so I wouldn't mind living here. But there's a whole big world out there too. Where do you think I should live?
Why is our kid taller than me? Why? Why is he taller than me? What the freak? Why is he taller than me? Now send him out of the island? Do I have to send him out? Wait, I feel so bad. I got attached to him. He has Koi's height genes. Koi is just like an inch or two taller than me. He grew up so fast. I thought he was gonna be like a baby. Yeah, obviously deserve exile for the cardinal sin of being taller than... Wait, no, I want him... Okay. Can we kick him off later? He can live on my island? I feel so bad if I'm just kicking him out. They got 1/5 of your forehead? His forehead is not even that bad. You just can't see his eyebrows because they're so pale. We exile him? What? Why do you guys want him gone so bad? We took so long to name him. That's so sad. Let chat vote? Okay. Should we do poll or just ones and twos? Okay, ones, if you think he should stay on the island and live with his mamas. Actually, that's so gross to say. Or two, we kick him out. because he's 18. I think. Is he 18? Is that how it works? You have a kid, and then like the minute they're done being a human, they're 18. Also, I wonder who birthed Chip. Oh, more ones then too? Okay, you stay. You stay.
Sounds good to me.
We gotta get you some new clothes though, buddy. Maybe a new haircut, actually. Oh, okay. Wait, let's actually... Oh, his age is 0. Done being a human? Oh, I meant like done being a baby, sorry. The guy styles are kind of ugly. No offense. What is this bang option? Ew! Wait, that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. Chip and his $30 haircut? Stop! Don't be mean to my son. He was just born. He was not even born yesterday. He was born today. Wait, the asymmetry is kind of fire. I want to give him the blue subcolor because he doesn't look that much like Koi. And I feel like having the blue will help. Excuse me, afro hair? Yeah, I would not know where the afro hair came from. Wait, this is cute! I think this is cute. Okay, I'm going with this. See, doesn't he look more like a mix of Koi and I now? Oh my gosh, I fear... Who else is married on our island? I'm worried that Honey and Harley are gonna get married and then the baby's gonna look like Harley. You can make him short now? No, it's okay. I'll let him keep his mother's height. His other mother's height.
I'm now a full-fledged.
But let's get him some clothes. Oh my god, what is he gonna call me? Ma?
Chi, you.
No, don't call me Chi. We're
Good
in an
evening.
Asian family. Chi-Chi? No, he needs to call me mother. He needs to call me Ma. Oh my god, Machi?
Maki, you look great today.
Oh, cute! Aunt? No, I'm literally not his aunt. I birthed him. Would it be weird if he calls Koi by Ma-Koi? I can't wait to tell Koi we have a beautiful
Hey,
baby
Makoy,
boy.
long time no see.
Marco Polo! And for your... Oh wait, this is for me. I don't want anything. Is he gonna live with us? Oh! Whoa! Oh my gosh, I have to fix the island. Our island got even bigger!
We interrupt to bring. Here's what's happening. The Ocean Development Project took one particularly
That Mocha
excited
is so
breath as before.
cute!
Thanks for watching. I'm Frankie.
Okay, I guess...
Stinky?
What? that? I couldn't even hear it. Did you guys hear it? It sounds stupid. It made me sound stupid. I have so many wishes. You heard it? It was so quiet on my end.
Welcome in.
A lion! It was Chi whispering
Thanks a
she's
bunch.
stinky. Yeah,
Be
why
sure
was
to
it
stop
so
by again
quiet?
tomorrow.
Also, why would I call myself stinky? There's Boba! Can you give Chip? Oh yeah, we should dress Chip. Where is he? I've almost forgot about Chip's existence. Is it? I was gonna say, is it parasocial? Is it? What is it? Is it bragging if I think Chip is kind of cute? Cause he's my
Nice weather we're
son.
having.
Okay, what should we? She didn't want us to know. Well, she found out, or I found out. He is a pretty boy. Thank you. He has my face. What should we dress him up in? That is pretty normal. Yeah, I think he's cute. I don't know what would be a style for him. I don't know how to dress boys. This is what I'm realizing. Oh my gosh, I can put him in a... Stop, that's my son. Don't look at him that way. I've forgotten my kid existing. Hey, he was just born today, okay? Cut me some slack. Fanboy time? No. That's my son. I can't do that. What if he cosplays as a police? What is this one? Oh my god, that's too sexy. A leather jacket? You know what? He's gonna be a hardcore boy. Jeans are kind of nice. The ripped jeans. Let's give him some boots. I'll give him. Oh yeah, he's gonna be an edgy guy. I'm not giving him the gooning shirt. He's a kid. Excuse me. I'm not gonna let my kid goon. They're like black leather boots. Engineer boots. I like really cool boots. Boots. That's not matching his face. No, he's gonna look so cool. Actually, these boots suck. I don't like it. How about you make a alpha male shirt for him? Stop trying to turn my son into what's the bald guy's name? Don't put him in the red pill sphere, please. He's just a baby boy. Andrew Tate. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay, we ball. Wait, cute. He's in his rebellious phase. Your son is boring? Stop. Look, doesn't he look so interesting with a choker and studded shoes? I wonder, does he like pickles? Like my me does. Do I have pickles? Do I not have pickles? Oh, I'm out of pickles. Well, you know what? You get shoes.
Yum.
Those are some fighting words. What's that hairdo? What's wrong with his hair? I thought his hair is cute. It has a bit of blue to represent koi. I didn't want my son to just look like me. Shave it, let him be a real man? No, and then you guys are gonna make fun of him. You're gonna be like, oh, that's what she would look like if she was bald. Don't say $30 haircut. No, it's at least 50. Actually, isn't $30 kind of expensive for like a guy's haircut? Thank you for the head puzzles, Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I also need to decorate his room. Wait, how do I... Oh, house editor. Those bangs gotta go? No, because his bangs goes away, then he looks like he has a big empty forehead. Wait, that might be kind of cute because he was just born. I like the purple one. What do you guys think? I think the purple one is cool. I usually pay around $25, not including tip. How much with tips? I think for my haircut is about like $100. I cut off all my hair the other day. I'm so sad about it. Why? Were you donating it? Is that why? My first kid lives in jail, just for your reference. You have a kid on your island already? Your last one was 50? 50's nuts in your mouth. Sorry. Sorry, I'm 13. Got him. Right now, don't get excited. Down. Don't get freaking excited. About 35 with tip is the cheapest I can find around here. I feel like that's really cheap for a haircut. Cause mine is about like $100 with tips. Oh my god, look at us happy family! They're saying this dog is more beloved than... We're the perfect American family! We have a house, we have a dog. Why are you bonking me? Okay, what is all of our problems? No one's in love, right? No one's like... Okay, I just had to make sure. I just had to make sure.
Welcome.
I forgot Soul's voice is so low. Every time he comes on, it's jump scared. 69! Okay. Okay, we go back to yapping time. Can we look at Belf bathing? No, you can't look at Belf. He's bathing. That's all you got. Or that's all you get. They get me. He's singing in the shower. Oh, even that, I feel like I'm intruding. I feel like I'm intruding. Wait, I want to see if you guys' relationships are going well. Getting there to surprise him is crazy. How's your relationship with your hubby?
Hello.
Wants to marry? You guys aren't married yet? Wait, why did I think you guys were married? Okay, I guess we wait for Belf to come out of the bathroom and see if you guys will prompt a marriage thing. Oh, he hated it. I think you were just letting it cook since your attempts failed. Yeah, I don't know. It took so long for you guys to even start dating that I thought you guys were just going straight into marriage. Oh, I think Belf is coming out. Hi, Mon. Hi, Mon.
Oh, little lamb.
My sweet apple pie.
You're to go.
Oh my god! They're on the date! Oh my god! A house date? Wait. I'm all clean and not stinky like cheese. Stop! I showered! Wait, why'd you get out of your bathroom? No, they're enjoying a peaceful date at home. Actually, I don't want to interrupt. I was gonna force them to interact, but now I don't want to interrupt. Fuso hated my me soul came out. Oh yeah! I saw that before. Wait, let's peek at the other couple. Hi, honey. What's up?
Hey.
No, not now. I want you and Harley to get married. Where is he?
Oh, Harley.
Okay, honey wants to marry Harley, but Harley's just super in love? God dang it.
The told Chi, told Janet, told
Wait, did he just say my name? Not beef? Not problem with me?
How about praising a plan? So, you leave and
I do appreciate chill house date. Yeah, but why don't you guys get married? I guess we have to... Okay, this is not what I
I
expected.
need to clear my head.
But Soul, I don't know if you're still
I
here.
want to propose to Soul. Do you think that's a good idea?
I think you're getting married
In that
today.
case, I'll summon all my courage and ask. The thing is, my heart is racing and my head is full of distraction. And the chance you...
Oh my god, someone's getting
Okay.
married today! Yippee! 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 Wait, I should have... I should have had Stinger change out of his mech costume. You know what?
Thanks
That's
for
fine.
me.
That is fine. What is the redeem to
So,
become part of Chiai's love island? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. I still need to fix up the island. But we'll probably gamble a few more islanders next week. Cause this week is a bit packed of collabs. But man, that would have been smart if I did redeems instead of gambling. Should we do redeems?
I actually...
Should we just do like, I don't know, 20k redeem to be on my island?
Well,
That's his Tron suit? Yeah, but he's trying to propose. Would you propose in a Tron suit? Hi, hello. I had a baby with Clyde. Gamble all? Oh yeah, can't you guys gamble your points? We'll figure something out next week. Next Tomodachi live stream. Whoa! Why were you thinking about Belf? Belf is a taken man. I think the lottery system is best since it involves actual
thing
viewers.
is,
That's true.
Soul,
That's also true.
I can't stop thinking about you.
Don't
You're
brag my
everything to me.
son! He was just born today! Congrats. What's the kid's name? Chip! Cause Koi is a virus, so computer chips. And also, Chi is in the name. And also Chip and Dale. Oh, Harley, no Harley. Oh!
My dear Harley,
No! Oh my god, what a fun ball!
I'm not Harley.
Soul, forgive him. That was
No,
my fault.
I blew
Don't
it.
say NTR. No.
okay,
As a cute name,
getting
male,
back
female,
on track.
male. We have
just going to come
a
right out.
healthy baby boy. Okay, lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Be gone! Be gone, thoughts of Harley! Be gone, thoughts of Belf! No, Belf, go away! Ah! Ah! That was close, that was close, that was close! What is that, watermelon juice? Uh-oh, boss time. Welcome to the world, chick. Oh no, it's a lion! Yeah.
My dear soul, will you marry me?
Please say yes.
Oh,
Yay!
of
Can they
course.
say no, by the way? Can a proposal go wrong? I imagine so. I would be so sad if Soul said no. Probably, I would hate that. I haven't seen a proposal go wrong. Watch, I want to make Nini
It's
and yours
happening.
proposal go wrong.
Thanks. We're
I forgot how bald Stinger was. Also, I forgot how Soul looked like an onion. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I'm singing for them? It's kind of perfect. Marriage. Oops, I'm getting hitched. Yeah, you got married. You're on your honeymoon right now. I dropped my controller.
relaxing on a cruise down the Mekong River.
Look at how cute you guys are.
It's Singapore's
Beautiful.
gardens by the bay. I guess these trees are from the future.
Say cheese.
These guys are so cute.
This trip to
Oh my
Vietnam's
gosh,
Halong Bay
imagine
has been
if
how
Soul
long
and
time
Stinger
coming.
had a
Say
baby.
cheese.
I won't save it, it's okay. It burned into my memory.
That was so much.
Oh, a souvenir! A coconut ball!
Now that
Now
we're
we
back,
decide who the
I
bottom
guess
is?
the
Okay,
next step is to grow old together.
well... what if they're just both first? You know? So, since you're here, do you want a nickname for your hubby? Or... Surprise, you're married! Surprise! I have no idea. It's okay. You guys can just call each other by each other's names. That's what my sister does. She doesn't like pet names,
I guess
so
we
she
should
doesn't have a
start
pet
living
name
together.
for
Where should we live?
her husband.
In Seoul.
Man, this was supposed to be a quick checkup of my baby being born.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house
I
together.
forgot Ice lived together
Say,
with Soul.
do you have any ideas for what to call our household?
It's okay.
If you have a good I hope you'll keep.
Tojo's a Tomodachi stream now. No! I'll go back to yapping. I'll go back. Welcome aboard. I hope you're okay with rooming with this married couple. It's fine. You can be like the cool uncle when they have a baby.
Thanks.
Ice the chill friend
If I
helping to
save
pay
up
rent.
$4,900.
You know, with economy being the way it is, you know, they can't help but just live together. Oh? What's happening with Mocha and Clara?
I know all there is to know about you.
Oh yeah, they're also married.
We're married and everything.
You think they're gonna have a baby soon?
Oh, really? Then tell me, where's my favorite hiding spot?
A favorite hiding spot? We'll make it work.
We spend all our time together. I'll find you immediately. Maybe here.
Is that what couples do? Do they play hide and
Clearly,
seek
you're
in
in
a
the
house?
Or
Imagine having a house so
that
big you can play hide and
impossible?
seek in. I would never know what that's like.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on. Has Cutie actually vanished?
Mocha, turn around! They play a form of hide and seek? What form of hide and seek are you talking about? the price is usually worth it? The booty. Is that what you're insinuating? Yippee! Wow. Okay, a lot more happened than I thought. Not saying. What happened to our Say-So stream? I thought you guys were Say-So. What happened? The sprinkler is always so funny to look at. Actually, that would feel really nice right now. I feel like the sprinkler. Oh, we gotta help Honey. We gotta help Honey. Huh? Harley, don't do anything stupid. It ended as soon as you hit the go live button. What do you mean? I'm Say-So. What was that, Harley? Be useful.
Oof. Is this?
Bruh.
They're gonna be
Well,
playing.
this is really strange.
No,
But
don't
I'm
say
sure you'll be
that.
fine.
Don't say that.
You
We're
know what?
Say-So.
I'm going to go ahead and
Why is
trust
your
you.
island all pride couple except except Honey?
You're the best.
I don't mind one
don't
bit.
know. No, I mean, I hate to say it, but Nini and Ace are together technically for now. For as long as I'm allowing them to, until they break up. I want them to break up. I like specifically don't push them to hang out ever. Let's see what Nini thinks about Ace. So fantasy except for Harley and Honey. Exactly. Wants to marry. Don't marry that. Don't marry trash. Thanks for the Tomodachi stream. We raid out. Stop! We're not raiding yet. We're going back to chatting. I need to tell you guys about my weekend. Stop! I think you can edit relationships to rig it. Yeah, don't tell Ace this, but that's what I'm planning to do. That's what I'm planning to do. But yeah, don't tell Ace that, okay? Let's check on how Ace thinks about me.
You're looking chipper. She.
I'm right here? No, you're not. Wait, I'm in the way. What does it say? What does it say? Excuse me. Not getting along! You guys should break up. You guys should break up. Ooh. Yeah, go hang out with Belle. Break up with Nini. I haven't done anything, by the way, so you can't get mad at me. Other than not pushing you guys together. Okay, back to yapping. What do you have against Nini? I have nothing against Nini. Ace, on the other hand. Ace, on the other hand, man, where do I start? If that Ace fumbles, I'm changing my name. Well, I guess you have to change your name. Hi, Ghosty! Welcome in. Chi out here playing God? That's the whole point of Tomodachi Life, right? That's the whole point. You get to be God to, like, a bunch of little guys on an island. Where's Chi? I'm right here. It's me! You hate Nini? No! I hate Ace. Oh my goodness! Luxury Lounger! Thank you so much for the follow. So you admit it? Yeah. I think you're stinky and you don't deserve Nini in a million years. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Actually, I think I can turn off my AC. It's a lot cooler now. Yeah, hi, first time chatter. Okay, let me turn off my filters. You hate me? Yeah. Well, hate's a strong word. I don't think you deserve Nini. Respectfully. I thought she said she hated me. I was like, she's been talking to Clara. Clara doesn't hate you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't be jealous because you chose Koi. Excuse me, I can't control what my me feels. Jihad the gatekeeper. This is the whole point of Tomodachi Life. I get to play, you know, it's my childhood dream come true. I get to put together dolls that I think should man, if they could just add a feature to like cause drama, then it will be my perfect childhood dream. Like a TV drama, like a cheating scandal. Imagine. Are you sick? I'm sick of you. Yeah, we don't get fed. What? I'm sure you get fed. I can't control my Mii's love. You went 3 streams without letting Koi talk to anyone, so she fought for you. I can't control my Mii's love. Now let the chaos happen as part of the game. I'm doing like 80-20. 80% I'm controlling it, the other 20% I'm just letting it happen. Kind of like how Soul and Stinger got together. That just kind of happened. I didn't push them together. They just kind of ended up kissing, and I'm not gonna stop that. Why would I stop that? That's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get more water. And I'm also gonna throw away my wad of Yakult tissue paper. I'm such a good person. If I didn't reject Soul, they would never have gotten married. I can't believe you rejected Soul. That was so mean of you. Wait, I'm gonna stick around to hear the phone call.
Hello, why are you streaming as me? It is Aicha the Chinchilla. I also hate Ace too.
Me too, GAI. I also. Me too. Okay, I go get water. I had 3 men confess on the wheel, and the me choose the other guy outside of the wheel. Total 5 guys, not sponsored by the way. I was gonna ask, what do you mean not sponsored? And I realized the burger joint. That's great. That's the drama I want on my island, but I don't get that. I don't get that freaking drama. Okay, thanks for the hydrate. I'll be back. I'm back. You guys do something? What did you guys do? What was that? What's the clip for? What'd you do? Don't scatter. Come back. What did you do? Hello, Luki. Welcome in. Wait, it's hard again. It's hard. For you staring at us menacingly? What? Not that bad. Just watch the clip. Okay, I watched the clip. Whoops, I didn't want to sing. I don't want to sing. I don't want that either. Oh. Why play spooky music? It's not scary. I'm just direct eye contact. You guys don't like making eye contact with me? It's a clock. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You're heating up the room. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna turn the filters back on and turn the AC back on. It's too hot. Why is AC far away? Thank you for the us. Hello, Lani Kia. Hello, hello. Eye contact with a girl is scary. Confirm. What about this is scary? Direct eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. And stop being so hot. I think I'm the opposite of hot. Someone thought I was in high school or college. Don't jail me! Don't jail me! I'm just staring respectfully. Respectfully. You're welcome. I just dropped in to say hello and make sure your day is good. Thank you. My day is good. Thank you. Thank you. Lick? No lick. No lick. Eye contact only. Eye contact. Evil eye contact. Oh, hi, Master Mew. Hi, Mew. How are you? That's good. Bye-bye. Have a blessed rest of your night. You too. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No problem with eye contact, do you? No. I have no problem with eye contact either. No problem. That's just an intriguing view. What's wrong with my view? What's wrong? Hiya, just working? Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, laughing like that reminds me of when Eczema turned into a kitten and tried to laugh. What do you mean? You're saying I'm lactose intolerant. What if I died? What if I died with that cheese slap, huh? What if you killed me? Then you would have to be arrested for a crime. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. Ads are starting in a minute. Subscribe or be set to adjo. But I'll see you after the 3 minutes of ads. Bye-bye. Wow, Chia, you sound great today. Almost like that one YouTuber named ChiVT who posted a YouTube short recently screaming on a horror game. Actually, wait, you guys should watch that YouTube short. Because that short was like, what, last year, I think? And I forgot how much I panicked playing Alien Isolation. I watched that clip and I was like, oh my god, I was dying in that clip. Just chilling. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We are CHILLMAXING. We're the chillest of them all. Chillest of them all. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Say hi to the first time chatter. We're chinchilly. We're chinchilly. Bet you can't say warm backwards. Warm. Warm. You're welcome. Don't say, never say never. Just like just like Justin Bieber said. Never say never. Never say never. Bedtime, good night forever. Good night, Bill. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs by. Everyone tuck Billing. Give your homies a good night kiss on the forehead. How's the feeling about the Mad Father? Oh, I do like it. I do like it. I did immediately Google how to get the true ending, and I found out you're supposed to help Maria. And I was like, what do you mean? They never gave me an option to help Maria. And so I don't think I have time to do it this week, but I think next week I want to do the true ending. Yeah, I wanna do the true ending. You know Leon Kennedy? You know what's crazy? Leon Kennedy's nuts. Yeah, what's crazy? Oh 07 ads. Oh 07. Thanks to the stream, we all sleep. No, stay, stay. We're yapping. We're yapping. You also need all the gems. Oh yeah. I think we just need to replay it. Hi Miku. Hi Miku. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh, I'm so dyslexic. I thought you said chair the first time and not chair. Sorry. I'll let the chair talk. Hi Connor. Welcome. Deal? Yeah. We'll probably play more Math Father. Yeah. Cool gaming chair. Thanks. Thanks. You guys know what swamp ass is? I was talking to my friend the other day, and unfortunately, they're guys, and it's been really hot, right? But they were just talking about the different parts that can be swamp, other than ass. And I was like, I didn't know that you can have more than swamp ass. And then they went and be boys about it. Almost all guys experience. Is it a guy thing? Cause like I feel like I sweat everywhere, but I don't sweat in my. I don't think I sweat in my ass. Like I don't sweat everywhere. Like sometimes I'll sit, especially when I hunch, and if I'm wearing a bra, then I'll be like, oh, it gets sweaty there. But like that's like the noticeable part that gets sweaty. And then my face gets oily, but that's about it. I get swag sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I never just like sniff my chair. Maybe I do have swag and I just don't know. Who's the best chair? You are the best chair. Stop! Stop talking to my chair. Okay, imagine a yucky gamer guy sitting on this chair. Do you still like the chair now? Maybe I'm more palatable afterwards. More hair plus warmer temperature? Oh, that makes... I forget that butts can be hairy. Yeah, also I think guys just tend to run hotter. Yeah. Because it was pretty hot. And then like my brother poked me and I was like, oh my god. Why am I so much cooler than you? Like, not in a metaphorical sense, but in a literal sense. Yeah, guys are hairy in more places. Why? Okay, actually, question for all the males in chat. Why don't you just shave it? Probably have better underwear. I mean, I buy the Victoria's Secret sales 5 pairs of underwear for $25, so they can't be that good. Males are just built different, wrong? Chair right now? No! Stop thinking about the chair. Think about me. Unless you get a manzillion wax job, don't you guys want no hair on your butt? Cause like, what if you go doo-doo? After all the cliches, the girlfriend warming up the boyfriend in bed. I do remember. I get really cold feet when I sleep, so when I did have a boyfriend, and it was really bad, I would put my feet on his stomach. And it was kinda nice. I can't do that anymore. Excuse me, that's my face. That's my face. Pet my head, not my face. It grows back too fast? How fast does ass hair grow? You look like you smell like sweat and lavender. Lavender because I believe you shower once a month at least, and sweat because you play League. I don't sweat that much. I only sweat when it's really, really hot. You got a 5 o'clock shadow on your butt? Wait, it grows back that fast? I was thinking like maybe like it grows back within a week. You mean like the same day your ass hair will grow back? Yeah, the foot warms up move is the common lore. Yeah, that's the only reason I want a boyfriend, so that I can put my feet on their stomach. Hello, Tentacola. Hello. Pet the glass? No. No, pet the head. Don't touch my glasses. You're gonna get them all smudgy and then I can't see. Also, stop thinking about feet. I just have really poor circulation, so my feet gets cold easily. All my partners stole my body heat, the chilling cold touch from their hands or feet always jolted me. I can't help it. Us girly pops just have poor circulation. It takes days to grow back. Days? I think when I shave, it usually takes about 2 weeks for it to like grow back to a noticeable amount. Where's the application for what? Be my feet warmer? Nowhere. As I some guys shave their facial hair to... Oh, wait, that makes so much more sense. My dad has an electric shaver that he just keeps in his car in case he needs to shave. I mean, he's older now, so he doesn't need it as much, but I used to remember, like, waking up in the morning, he'll drop me off for school, and he'll just be, like, shaving in between the, like, red lights. The worst is it gets prickly about a day in and it sucks. Oh, yeah, it probably sucks to have, like, prickly hair on your butt. I guess I get why not shaving it. Okay, counter offer. Would you guys laser it? Because I know if you laser it consistently, the hair follicle just dies, right? And it won't grow back. So you'll be like uncomfortable for a few months, but then like for the rest of your life, theoretically, you won't have to deal with swabs anymore. 07 to the boyfriend, aka hot water bottle. Yeah. I mean, 07, but also like, imagine all the emotional drama you have to deal with just to have a feet warmer. You know, just get blankets for head. That's what I do. There are days I just want to bathe in Nair to get rid of it all. Laser are expensive. Laser are really expensive, but I've heard, I haven't tried it yet. I've heard that there are at-home laser removal things now. Dang, Chai's got slow-growing ear and nostril hair. My nostril hair aren't long enough to cut, I don't think. Also, they fall off really easily. Because every time I blow my nose, I'll be like, oh, my nose hair came out. And also, when do people get ear hair? Like, long enough to see? Okay, I'm stealing your feet to fix your feet cold problem. Wait, but I need those to walk. Feet warmer is one hell of a job, but okay. I'm not asking for a feet warmer. I have blankets. Maybe, but that costs money and effort. And what if I want hair later? On your butt? On your booty hole? I just feel like it would be a lot cleanlier if you don't have hair on your butt. It takes a long time for laser hair removal. Electrolysis is permanent? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm very lucky that, like, the only hair I have to deal with is, like, my armpit. Because, like, excuse me, my leg hair is thin enough that, like, if I epilate it, I don't have to worry about it for a month. At least a month. And I'm just gonna sell it to KFC. Don't sell my feet to KFC. What are you talking about? That's not edible. Also, did you guys see that one, like, KFC rat fried, the deep fried rat? Have you seen that? You don't want a repeat of that. Not that I'm a rat. I'm a chinchilla. But, like, it would be the same, like, the same headline, you know? You're almost no filter when you swim, and that's one of my favorite things about you. Please never change one of my streams. What? What filter? I'm actually being pretty tame today, I think. All I'm talking about is swaz. It's hot. It's on the topic. By the time we are grandparents, the ears and nose hair grow like busted stuffed toys with stuffings leaking out. I've never seen that. My dad doesn't have that. I don't know. I don't look up my dad's nose that often. Might as well get you a feet warmer from Throne. I think those are just socks. I have socks. Oh, are you talking about the ones where you like put under your desk and you can like put it in and then it warms up your feet? Oh, won't those get stinky? Chai armpit? Okay, do not lick on my armpit. Do not lick on my armpit. Also, chilling, I don't know if I can allow that. I don't know if I can allow. I know you mean it in a non-weird way, but like, maybe replace some of those words. I don't think you understand. We guys like are like Chewbacca. We laser one part, it looks weird. But it's your ass. No one's gonna look at that. Also, like, wouldn't your partner want a non-hairy ass? Electrosis is where they put a probe in every single follicle. Is that? Oh, I think I've seen it. I didn't know that's what it's called. Deep fried chinchilla sounds good. It'll be literally, you'll just be eating batter. Chinchillas are like 90% fur. There's not a lot of meat on there. Don't they eat chinchillas in South America? I think you're confusing that with guinea pigs. Yeah. It's okay, Chi. I can be a foot warmer without the emotional load. It's okay, guys. Socks exist. I wear socks a lot when it gets cold. Yeah. Yum. Cat wants a non-hairy person? Check. Yeah, I think so. I think I want a non-hairy person. Theoretically. I'm trying to remember my ex's ass, and I can't. I don't remember if they have hair there. I just never looked at their bare butt cheeks, you know? Like, about how often are you looking at someone's bare butt cheeks? Yeah. I don't know. That's a sock incident. A VTuber update rainbow socks on Throne and someone sent her 300 pairs of rainbow socks? That's so many socks. You can wear one sock per day and then throw it out afterwards and have socks for basically the whole year. What have I returned to? Oh, I was thinking like how to get rid of the swaz epidemic in the male community. Men get hairy or age? Dang, that means I have to accept, if I accept men, I have to accept men with hair. Yuck! Give me a woman! That's the kind of man I like, a woman. Just be an alpha male to get all the hair? I thought alpha males would like hair. Am I crazy? They ate chinchillas in the South Americas before, but I don't think much in modern history. They did? I would assume that chinchillas don't yield a lot of meat. Statistics say probably, ew, hair, ew. I got a burger. You want a burger? Eat a burger. You want french fries? Eat some french fries. Either men with hair or help them remove it. Actually, if I think about it, my ex, shaves. Or shaved. Because they swim. And apparently, because one time he asked me to like wax his leg. And I was like, oh, why are you waxing your leg? Like, I don't mind, you know, I don't really look at your legs that often. And then he goes, no, it's for my swimming. It's so I can swim faster. There's nothing dragging me down. And I'm like, that's so annoying. Like, I do it because, like, I do it once a month. Because then, like, it bothers me, and I don't like it. If I had to do it for swimming? Oh my god. How annoying. More hydrodynamic? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about how if you're a swimmer, you have to, like, shave your legs. so you go faster in the water. I thought like hair wouldn't matter that much, but I guess it makes sense. You know, I had a girlfriend wax an area of my leg back in the 99. My leg was so traumatized that I still have a bald spot. To this day? Has it not been like 30 years? Dolphin maxing? Oh, is that why dolphins are so fast? Gotta go fast like Sonic or Echo. Who's Echo? Like from Arcane? How do we get back? How do we come back from the shaving topic actually? I have a question. Can you wax hair? Like on top of your head? Theoretically, yeah. Don't bald people, like bald people that aren't exactly bald, like they have patches of hair, don't they get their head waxed? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like some bald people get their head waxed so that it's all smooth and bald and they don't have like patches of hair. Echo the dolphin. Oh, I don't know Echo the dolphin. Guy gets caught shaving his leg is to help you swim faster. Yeah, that's it. I mean, like, he wasn't caught. He asked me for help. But, like, I wouldn't have mine either way. I was just like, isn't it kind of a pain in the ass? Because he was whimpering. He's like, ow, this hurts. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why you asked for wax. I would have just shaved it, but you wanted wax. Yeah, looking at it now, like a clear-cut spot in a forest. That's crazy. I wonder what kind of wax is that? If you find out what kind of wax, let me know. I'll just wax my leg. I'll never have to shave again. Waxing your head after that, you realize how much that would hurt? Would that hurt that badly? Like, I think I've only waxed once or twice in my life. But if you wax consistently, I've heard it doesn't hurt that much. Like the first time it will hurt, but then if you consistently do it, and you don't let the hair get too long, you don't feel it as much. I think they apply wax to the head after shaving to buff it out and moisturize. Oh. Depends on the person, but it's to take care of the scalp and keep the skin healthy. Yeah, not waxing as in removing hair, waxing to moisturize. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, you would have to moisturize it. Man, being bald also sounds exhausting. Just get hair for it. Just get hair. Why would you be bald when you can get hair? I finished my latest track. Let's go! Good job, note taker. Have you ever tried to wax your chinchilla? Why does that sound like? Why does that sound like you're asking me if I... I don't know if I should say it. I don't have a chinchilla to wax. Let's just say that, I guess. I don't want to... I thought she used lava from hell. I think that wax might have been too hot and burned your hair follicles. You're doing damage to your nerves too, so it makes sense to hurt a little bit less each time. Oh, that does make sense. I'm not a wax girly. I'm a nair for life. Yeah. Being alive is exhausting, too high maintenance. Exactly! Imagine being a girl and you gotta shave your armpits, and then you gotta like put stuff in it so that it's lighter to match the rest of your skin. What an annoying thing to do. You can watch this though? No, I can't. Links are blocked. Links are blocked. Bonk, Bachi. You can't tell me it didn't sound like they were asking. I know that's not what lamb meant, but like, you can't tell me that it didn't sound like it, okay? Let's Uno reverse that. Have you ever tried to rasp your lamb? I don't have a lamb to wax. If you want to share media, you can also share it in Discord. I usually look at it after stream, but yeah. I watched videos when I was younger, to like figure out how to deal with like the hair situation there. And I think like I watched they're like a famous YouTuber now, but they had a viral video because they're a ballerina slash dancer, I think. So they had to get like a bikini line, right? And then like they tried waxing and it looked so painful. I was like, why would you even put wax around that area? And then I found out about Brazilian wax, and then I'm just like, why would you willingly do that? But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would ever. I'm not brave enough. Pretty sure when my neighbor wax. Stop! If you make wax their chinchilla the euphemism for waxing your coochie, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, does my finished album count as submission? You can submit it in media if you want me to just listen to it casually. Waxing is painful in my opinion. I don't know. I've heard stories. Also, like, my leg hair is just not thick enough to be worth waxing, and my armpit is too sensitive to try waxing it, so I just use Nair for everything. Or, like, if Nair doesn't get rid of all my hair for my legs, I epilate it. So some people, beauty is worth the pain. I guess so, Let's watch 5-minute craft for some BS DIY waxing. I haven't thought about 5-minute crafts in so long. Many girls these days just laser it, no maintenance required. I thought about getting like an at-home laser kit. Yeah. But then also in my case, it's kind of the case of just like, who's there to look at it anyways? So I just kind of maintain my hair situation based on if I care about it or not. If I don't care about it, I won't do it. I'm gonna ask all my friends if they wax their chinchilla. With no context, ask your friend if they have waxed their chinchilla. I was in high school and my friend's sister was waxing and I did a couple strips after they got mad at what I said. I still maintain my position. Ouch. Oh, like it didn't hurt? How long was your leg hair? Alright, but expect it to be there for 2 hours? I can probably listen to it when I'm working. Bro, epilator hurts so freaking bad. It doesn't hurt for my legs. It hurts really bad when I use it for my armpit. So I only Nair my armpit. Yeah, like, it's kind of like a 2-day process for me. Because, like, usually you don't want to use Nair too much, right? Because then you'll get chemical burn and my skin is really sensitive. So I do it one day and then I do it, like, the next day to get rid of as much of it as possible. But, again, no one's looking at my armpit. It's fine. It's fine. I knew a girl who Naired her chinchilla, then she got, I would never do that. That's chemical. You'll get chemical burns. I think you have to go to the hospital. Yeah. Yo, do you wax your chinchilla or landing strip it? That's so crazy. That's a crazy thing to ask. No context. The only thing I wax in my life is my wood floor. As you should. As you should. We gotta keep it nice and clean. There's often deals for the first few laser sessions on Groupon and stuff like that. My problem is, like, I don't know if I would ever be at the confidence level to show my chinchilla to to a stranger. Especially if you have to go for multiple sessions. Like, what if one day she, like, the laser person just goes, "It's looking kind of funky today, you okay?" Like, if they make any comments, I will pass away. You know? Like, I can't imagine. Chemical removal generally not good. Yeah, that's why I do it like in one day. And if I don't get everything out, I just use epilator. And if it's like yeah. Or like I do it 2 days in a row. I thought about using Nair on my anteater, but I got scared. I hate how I understood that. Well, don't, first of all, because if you leave it on too long, you could get chemical burn. And I feel like, I don't know, on sensitive areas like that, as your poor little anteater, I don't think it'll be wise. Just stick to traditional hair care at that point. Put the link there. Okay, I'll check it out after stream. Thank you. Yo, you look messed up down there. See, that's what I'm afraid of. That's why I can't get a Brazilian wax or get laser. I would rather DIY it at home. And like have it look patchy or whatever. Your chinchilla is looking a little... I hate that. I have an idea. What if you react to my sample, guys? I'm not doing reacts today. I was just listening on my own time, but thank you for sharing. But yeah. I don't know. At some point, like, when is it not worth it, you know? You know? Also, I don't know. I understand. I have friends who like do the wax, and they're just like, yeah, like they look at it every single day. They look at like not a million. They look at like hundreds of them in their career time. Like, you shouldn't feel self-conscious about your chinchilla. But I'm just like, still. It's such a tall hurdle to cross over, you know? Like, I understand they probably see hundreds of them. They probably see more than I will ever see in my lifetime. But, like, still, what if it looks funny that day? What if it's cold that day? What horror game are we playing together? I'm not playing a horror game this week. Well, actually, that's a lie. I'm playing Fears to Phantom with Koi on Friday. But I'm not playing a horror game today because I've collapsed this whole week. So today's the only day where I can talk to you guys and give you my full attention. Do you know? Are you not on Discord? Look at my schedule. I don't think people should care about waxing something not everyone sees. I mean, some people do it for like, just so they can feel nice. Or like, some people do it as a confidence boost. Also like, yeah. Or like if they have a partner and their partner have like a certain preference and they want to like impress their partner or whatever, you know? I'm not like dogging on anyone that does it. I'm just saying for me, like, no one's gonna see it. Who cares if it's patchy? Who cares if, you know? I want to make one of my pets. Puppy Chinchilla 67 is so funny. Oh, I guess I'll change the title. My title's clickbait? Wait, what is my title? I thought it's just CHILLMAXING. Did I forget to change it? I think I changed. I forgot. I think I forgot to change it. Whoopsie, we're yapping the whole day today. Gotcha. April Fools. Oopsie. Yeah, I think it's CHILLMAXING, and then last time I had it yapping and then horror game. And then I saw the CHILLMAXING in my title and I went, I don't need to change it. I'm also CHILLMAXING today. And then I forgot. You're a great scammer. I'm not a scammer. I did play horror game last Friday. No, it just says CHILLMAXING for me. I think Belf just changed it with this fast editor. No, stop trying to raid out. We're talking about chinchillas right now. We're talking about chinchillas and anteaters and how terrifying it is to probably wax that area. I mean those animals. How do we get here? Also, the positions, sorry, to go back to like Brazilian waxing, the positions you have to be to get wax is so humiliating. Wait, it says CHILLMAXING and much yapping, so I know where the horror game was. Oh yeah. Stop! Chill waxing rate is so... We should keep that for the raid message later. Will you name your chinchilla Snowball? No, but cause then I'll feel like I'll have to eat it like a snowball. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever researched it, but like if you get a Brazilian wax, you have to, to get the back waxed. You have to get on all fours. So you can't just lay there the whole time. You have to get on your knees and hands and knees. And like I don't think I'm brave enough. Not only am I not brave enough to show my chinchilla, I'm not brave enough to be in that position with a stranger. You have to be face down. Yeah. Come, I mean, how else would they get to it? Whoever's doing it probably seen it 1,000 times. That's what my friend told me too. And I'm just like, I know that. Realistically, I know that. It's the same thing with like going to a gyno. Realistically, I know that, and it's just like business for them. They probably could just be like, oh, I've seen this a million times, or like, I don't know, worst case scenario, they see something and they're like, oh, you should get that checked out. But like, I don't know. It's just like, it's just me. I'm the problem. Is me. Yeah, you can't pay me enough to do that. Also, isn't it kind of expensive to get treatments like that? I don't know how much it costs, but I feel like you'll also have to tip the person who's doing the waxing, no? Well, I've been here the whole time. Yeah, you showed your face earlier, Devil. I saw you. No balls? Yeah, I don't have any balls to wax. Oh my god! You know what Zillions do? They have to wax their magic 8 balls? Ouch! I never thought about that. You don't want to play Twister while someone... I don't want to do that. What if I fall? What if I... There's a man my chinchilla has led a dumpster life. Don't judge. Stop. I'm gonna die laughing. It's okay, Chi. You're not the only one I know who feels shy about that. Yeah, I feel like that's like the biggest hurdle when it comes to like that kind of thing. But again, it's not something that I think about often. And it's probably not a solution that I'm gonna go for anytime soon. Yeah. You still have, but these days nobody tips anything that should be tipped. If someone have seen my chinchilla and seen me on all fours, there's no way I'm leaving that place not tipping that person as an apology. There's no freaking way. I would tip them 20% and just be like, is that enough for your therapy session? Like, no freaking way they don't get tipped for that. I would not have the balls to get that service and not tip them. Everything gets waxed in a manzillion. Oh, the pain. The pain, I can't imagine. As an apology is crazy. Also, not tipping the person who handles your most sensitive parts of a human being is crazy. Maybe just laser burn it. I feel like, wouldn't that also hurt? I don't know. Yeah, not only do you have to be in those exposing positions, you also have to like... It also is pretty painful, I think. Right? I don't know. It's okay. I'll just stick to my methods. I don't have anyone to impress anyways. So it's just more for my comfortability. My most sensitive part of the human being is my wallet. That's not a human being part. One of my exes told me it feels like a rubber band snapped during laser removal. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I feel like it'll still hurt. But like, at least with waxing, they do it in sections so that you only have that pain for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. And then you just have to do another section. But if it's laser removal, they can't do large sections, right? So it's just a bunch of like pricks on like very, very small sections, and you just have to sit through it. I feel like at that point waxing is better, right? I don't know. I've personally never experienced either, so I don't know. Yeah, the idea is to literally burn the follicle damages. So yeah, I feel like it'll just be more painful. Hi AJ, welcome in, welcome in. Hi advgg, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. Here's your awa awa. Awa awa. Imagine the laser tech saying burn baby. Actually, I should have do like the laser tech / wax tech, do they make conversation when they're doing their job? Or is it just like dead silence? I can't tell which will be worse. I feel like they'll try to strike a conversation with you so they can like get you distracted and like not feel the pain as much. But also like, what do you say when you're when you're on all fours? You're like, I think tonight I might make mashed potato and some salmon. Some miso salmon for dinner. Oh wow, that sounds good. Hello, Normal Chia. Hello, Normal Agent. Laser will last longer till it's permanently damaged and not grow back. I guess that's true. But I don't know. Is that worth it? Sounds like torture. Gee, I'm getting on a log, jealous. You're getting ants on the log. Are you talking about the celery with the peanut butter and raisins? No. That's such I thought that was like a joke when someone told me about it. I thought they were messing with me. I thought it was like a ketchup on a pickle situation, you know? I thought they were messing with me. I didn't know it was a real snack that people eat. They make convo. I've heard podcaster and comedian make jokes about it. That makes sense. It makes sense, but also I can't imagine being in that scenario. Sorry if I asked if that your real voice. No, I'm using a voice changer. Yeah, I've been using a voice changer for 4 years for now. Yeah. Imagine just doing just. I would die. Honestly, laser sounds like a lot better than waxing. Okay, I was gonna say something crazy. I was gonna be like, if we fill up our rigging funds, I'm gonna go for a laser session, and then a few months later, I'll go for a wax section and tell you which one is worse. Actually, I don't think I can't do that though. I would have to disassociate so hard to be able to make an appointment like that. Ketchup on a pickle? Like, you know, pregnancy craving type thing. Is that weird to ask? Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. There's been weirder things. Yeah. Pretty sure there's been a VTuber streamer. You know what? I've been seeing sugar waxing trending, and it's like a DIY thing you can do at home. Maybe, just genuinely, I'm being so serious. If we get enough funded for rigging for the next model, I'll do a DIY sugar waxing my leg stream. Do you know what a DL anime is? No, I do not. Someone typed on a log yesterday, so I googled it and tried it. Is it good? Do you like it? Chat, what do you think about this? Streams of chat, type 1 if you can we do a prediction right now, mod? Do you guys think that I will be able to get through the waxing without screaming? Bet you put your points in, put your points in. Yeah, it's like the one chatter that acts if you wax. Stop, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh, my brother.
Circumflex you circumflex you. 9C, 9C, 9C. I 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 circumflex you circumflex. Circumflex you circumflex you. 9C, 9C, 9C. I 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 circumflex you, you circumflex you. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mo. Meow, 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 meow.
What the heck are these guys typing? All this random gibberish. So weird.
Give me back my passport! Why do you want to go to Mexico?
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
What?
Adios, amigo.
I fully support the AGA and their slogan, go until you prune.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Hurry up!
One pair of pants later.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you, you circumflex. I circumflex you, you circumflex.
Motherfucker beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Psixi, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Psixi, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Psixi, Jake, beach, mouse.
What the fuck is taking so long? I'm impatient.
I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I'm sorry. What happened? What happened? Where were you guys sending? Oh. My band-aid fell off. What the heck? What did I miss? Brochi likes to yab even more than she. You know, for a second, because we were just sitting on the ground yapping, I was like, what if I just didn't mute? What if I didn't mute and like it was a unexpected broachy debut? Devil sent all the Tangia things. I have to watch back the VOD to see what I missed. Yeah. No, broachy came. How does this keep happening? Oh well. Broachy came into my room. He was like a little bit concerned about some health things, and then I was just like sitting and talking to him. He wanted me to count his heart rate. And then I was like at the genius thought of like, oh, I have a heart rate monitor. And then I was telling him like how to set it up. I was like, oh yeah, you have to like get a towel, you have to like dampen the heart rate monitor, and then you have to put it on your skin, blah blah blah. Cause like he wanted me to like check his heart rate. And I was like, this is probably the easiest way to do it. And then he's like, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Can you just count? Can you just count? I'll just like set a timer for a minute and then I'll just count. And I'm like, but what if I count wrong? And I think I counted wrong because like when I counted, it was like 65 resting heart rate. And when he counted it, it was 75. But yeah, I hope he's okay. He's gonna go to urgent care tomorrow to figure things out. But he was worried that he breathed in some dangerous chemical while at work. But like, yeah, he didn't tell me about that first of all. He came in and he was like, "Oh, my heart hurts. Like I have chest pains and it feels like it's hard to breathe." And I was like, "Are you okay? Like, are you having a panic attack?" Like it could be a panic attack. Cuz it feels like heart attacks for guys when they have panic attack. And then he like asked me if I ever had a panic attack, and I froze. I wasn't ready to tell my brother that I had panic attacks before. But then I was just like, I think I had one once. And then he didn't press it. But I was just like, it could be a panic attack. And then he told me that he was like spraying some chemical thing at work. And then he didn't put on a mask. And it's been like that for a few days. And I'm like, okay, like maybe do some blood work and like do a tox screen and make sure there wasn't like, you know, any chemicals lingering in your bloodstream and like get that checked out. Yeah, was like his heart rate is a normal, like resting heart rate. Can we see the heart rate when Brucci whacks himself? I'm gonna have to pay him a lot of money to even get him to wax anything. I think he's only waxed once in his life, and I can't remember for what. I think it was for like a punishment, or he was curious. I don't remember, but like I think he waxed his own leg once, cause I remember helping him, but I don't remember for what. It was so long ago. Hi Jerry, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Chia, magical girl, not in chinchilla VTuber. Hello, I am regular girl today. Sounds like a lung problem. That's what I'm worried about too, because unfortunately, Brochi is also like a smoker for many years, and I'm worried that like I don't know, maybe like some chemical got into his lungs, and I'm just like I don't know. It could be a lot of things. The way he was describing it before he told me about the chemical thing sounded like a panic attack. Um, but like after hearing about the chemical thing, I'm like, oh, maybe it's not a chemical. Sorry, maybe it's not a panic attack, and it's like might be something deeper. Like really should get that checked out. Yeah, yeah. So I told him I'll be at home, and if like anything happens, like to call me, and I'll just like Uber there ASAP. Yeah. Smoking makes other things a high risk. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is like he knows this. It's things that he already knows. And he tried for many years, he tried to quit. But like nicotine is such like a hard drug to quit. I don't blame him for struggling. I think he's still trying though. Yeah. He's still trying, but it's a hard thing to quit. You're my most hated non-chinchilla. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean you hate me? Why? So you can hate watch me? I get it, addiction is rough. Yeah, I think nicotine addiction is one of the like hardest thing to quit. I don't know how my sister did it. My sister literally cold turkey and then was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. And then she was able to kick the addiction, and I'm like, what? Secondhand smoke sent me to the hospital once. Yeah, I read that secondhand smoke is actually worse than like smoking. Thank you for the 5 streak. Also, sorry guys, I was gone for so long. I'm sorry. I just went. Oh, it's my brother, and then yeah. But he came knocking, and then he goes, "It's kind of serious." And then obviously, I had to drop everything to make sure my brother's okay. What am I supposed to say if he comes in and he's like, "It's serious, dude"? He didn't even ask if I had a minute. He just said, "It's serious. Count my heartbeat." And I was like, "Okay." Imagine I just went, actually, Brochi, I'm sorry. I got to stream, so can you wait an hour? Can you sit here for an hour while I yap to my stream? Actually, better yet, do you want to talk to my stream? Yeah, so I'm sorry. Sorry I took so long. Sorry. Your sister's the main character? She is. Actually, if there was an anime about my family, she would be the main character. She's so strong-headed. You're all good. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you guys for understanding and also entertaining yourself. I have to watch the VOD now. I want to know what you guys were doing. We were having a better time when you're out. Okay, I'm leaving again for the rest of stream, actually. I'll come back just to raid out. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. It's part addiction, part conditioning, meaning the actual habit of smoking, the when and when you're smoking. Yeah. I think that too is like the habit of it. We're having a great time when you're gone. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. What the heck? That's so messed up. Stop trying to raid out. We have an hour left. We have an hour. Hi, Knuckle. Welcome in. Imagine Brochi comes in bloody asking you to take him to the hospital. You say no. I'll be like, bro, let's call a freaking ambulance. If that happens, I would just end stream. I would end stream, no warning whatsoever, I think. And then I'll probably message Belf. Hi, Kalos. Welcome in. Brochi debut. I think I said this. I was like, partially, because I think my brother is tall enough. I saw my model moving every now and then, and I was just like, oh my gosh, did I mute? I hope I mute. I hope, because I didn't mute OBS. I muted like GoXLR, and I'm like, I hope GoXLR is muting. Like, we didn't say our name or anything. We didn't say like our location, but like we were just yapping. We were just yapping. He was talking about his like health issues, but yeah, I think my brother was so tall. He was sitting at like behind my chair. He was sitting crisscross applesauce, and the phone camera was tracking him. Cause like I was sitting behind my chair, and I would like see something moving on the screen, and I'll see my brother looking at the screen like, what is going on? So you guys actually got like half of a Brochi debut. You just didn't know it was Brochi piloting. You didn't know it was Brochi piloting, and I don't think he knew he was piloting. He just saw the model move, and he was like, what the frick is that? Family is a priority, but you guys are, I don't want to be parasocial. You guys are my second family. I don't want to be cringe, But yeah, I'm glad you guys are really understanding. Like I know I just left at a drop of a hat, so that could be really, really concerning. But I'm glad you guys are really understanding. Yeah, she was chatting with her bro, not us. She hates us. You guys, if there was the option to chat with either me or Brochi, you guys would 100% choose Brochi. June 15, Brochi's debut. That was cringy. Ew, what the heck? I'm out of here. Chi waxing raid? But we wouldn't be the one having health issues. Yes, I almost said don't have wax issues. Don't have health issues, or I'm gonna find you guys and I'm gonna murder you in Minecraft. I'm gonna blow up your house in Minecraft. But I kind of want to like go back stream and see how much the model was actually capturing Brochi. He looked so concerned. Poor guy. Imagine if it showed up in the model and you're like, oh my god, why is Cheese tracking so demure all of a sudden? And it was just Brochi. It was just Brochi being like, oh, my heart. Thank you for the 7 streak, Halios. Thank you. Hate to break it to you, but I got health issues. And you're taking care of it, right? We can talk car with Brochi. What can we talk with you, Waxing? We literally talk about Waxing for 30 minutes straight. Don't even front. Don't even pretend you didn't enjoy talking about waxing chinchillas and anteaters for 30 minutes straight. I'm kind of sad though, because there was a first time chatter that I genuinely thought my voice is fake and I was gonna mess around with them. I'm so sad I didn't get to mess around. They were just, I think I read the comment. I read it in my head. I didn't read it out loud, but they said something along the lines of just like, well, I think your voice is pretty even though it's fake. And I'm like, aw. They think my voice is fake. Aw. Best piloting ever, 10 out of 10. God dang it, I wish I could have seen. I just saw bits and pieces. Imagine it wasn't Brochi, it was just a ghost. Did we talk about eating people yet this stream? No, we talked about waxing, I think. Most of the stream we talked about waxing. What else did we talk about? We had a Tomodachi Life segment. That's about it. Oh yeah, we also talk about Swash or Swamp Ash. Well, I try to bring out the topic. Oh, we want to do it again? Hello! Hi, Caliber. Welcome in. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Scrolling to Twitch and stumble upon this. Is the ellipsy dis mean a bad thing or a good thing? I'm gonna assume it's the bad thing because that's usually what people say. Hi! Mostly hair removal and Tomodachi. Yeah, basically. That was my whole stream today. It means an interesting thing? Like good interesting or bad interesting? Like interesting as in like, unique flavor. What is hidden in this? Cayenne pepper? Or like, oh my god, you put what in my cereal? Like, I just, no comment. I guess. She is the VTuber of all time. Stop. Stop. Compliment me. Compliment me. What the heck? Where's all the glazers in chat? Where's all the glazers? Wake up, glazers. Glaze me. Don't drug the cereal, but drugs are expensive. In this economy, you gotta appreciate that they even tried to drug your cereal. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Do not put... What is that? No! Who did this, devil? No! No! Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Yeah, you need to flavor your salt and pepper on hot chicken soup bath. You're hiding your cereal. Why? Share. I'm a glazer. I really enjoy your streams. But you also said welcome to Ellipsy Dis. So? I'm getting mixed signals here, Miku. You ran out of glaze? Find it. Go rob a crust. I almost said Krusty Kreme. Go rob a Krispy Kreme. You're a glazer too? Not after what you just pulled. You're not putting alerting words in it? Alerting words? What do you mean? I would never put anything bad in your cereal. It's 1 a.m. and I'm scrolling to Twitch for shits and giggle and people who are entertaining. Am I entertaining? 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 Am I? Don't say no. Say no. Don't say no. Say yes. Say yes right now. Miku's playing both sides so they never lose. You know what's smart? That's what I would do. Of course you're entertaining. Yeah. Again. Again. I'm lactose intolerant. What if that killed me? What if that cheese was the last thing I ate? What if I accidentally ingested it and I died because of lactose intolerant? You need to back up? Why? Why? People will pay money for me to get this close to them. But I'll back up just because I don't want to smell your stink breath. She's very sweet and charming even when she talks about weird things. Oh no, I just told them they have stink breath. That makes Infinite sound like a liar. You missed the needs and mint mark. Hey, maybe it was your breath. What if my breath just encapsulate your breath and it was just being breath back out? I need help. Help. I'm being bullied. Glazers, white knight me. Get him. Sick him. White knight me right now. Where are my white knights? I'm drinking mint tea at the time. At night? Does that not, like, have caffeine, or am I stupid? Don't answer that, by the way. I just realized I'm in dangerous territory and I can't ask rhetorical questions like that. Everyone needs a mint to that. I told you guys I have a mint addiction. Not like a genuine addiction, but I eat a lot of mints. So my breath would be never stinky. I don't need a mint. Where's my white knight? What the heck? My white knights, where are you? I have a question. Milk or cereal first? Cereal first. Water if I'm poor and I don't have milk at home. Mint tea is herbal? Herbal these nuts. I actually never had. No, wait. No, I drink mint. I drink spearmint tea every morning. Yeah. I never heard about people drinking mint tea at night. It's usually like chamomile or something. Excuse me. Ash, I'm the white knight. You're not the white knight. You didn't white knight me when they said my breath smells bad. My breath smells good. You can probably eat cereal out of my mouth. Can't white knight you too hard or you don't build character? Dang. We're about tough love in this stream, huh? I love peppermint tea after dinner. Oh, I'm an ice cream after dinner type galley. Oh. Okay, well let's turn off the AC again. Because it's getting kind of cold. I ran out of chamomile. Most tea I have left are caffeinated. Oh, that makes sense. I usually like honey tea more. Like honey and ginger tea. I'm the yellow knight. What are you, a piss knight? You a piss knight? You piss your pants? The what? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? My choices were moringa mint, lemon ginger, or blue butterfly pea. I love lemon ginger. That's what I drink a lot when I'm sick. When I'm sick. Oh, what is this BGM? Why is it oceany? I don't wanna. What if that will make me wanna pee? I don't want that. I don't want that. Got any mint chocolate chip in the freezer for after scream? No, I do not. I do have chocolate, so I'll try. I've been feeling chocolatey recently. I think it's because my I almost said mud balloon. My blood moon is coming up soon, so I think I've been craving a lot more chocolate. Thank you for the hydrate. I profound myself as a glazer and a white knight. Well, you gotta be a better white knight. I'm never speaking spearmint, but for you, I'll take a fresh stab at it. It's yummy! It's yummy, yummy, yummy. Drink what from a butterfly? Pee! And you put lemon in it, it turns purple. Do you drink chai? I do not. I do not drink chai. It's too spicy for me. Well, okay, no, genuinely, I don't know how to make it, so I don't drink it. Kind of like Thai tea. I only drink it when I'm outside. Isn't chai just tea? But it's like a specific type of tea, no? Mud bloom? No, no mud moon. Mud moon sounds horrible. Imagine shitting your pants for a week. It's a flower, which ironically is named after... Wait, is it? Is it genuinely? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Purple drink sounds fun. Yeah, they do that for a lot of like collab cafes in Japan, where they have like butterfly pea tea, and then they'll give you a little like lemon juice on the side, and then you pour it in, and then it turns purple, and you're like, oh wow, sugoi, purple, murasaki, wow, kawaii. And then you take a lot of pictures. Chai spicy, yeah, fight me. Verbally, not physically, because I'll cry. But verbally. So I can cry when I go to sleep instead of right now. Chai is spiced tea? Yeah, chai is spiced tea. Yes and yes, chai literally means tea, but it's also a specific type of tea. It's spiced tea. I think there's like star anise, cinnamon, some other stuff. Yeah, but it's kind of complicated to make, no? Right? Because the tea bag ones don't taste as nice for chai. Blue butterfly is named after the clitoris. The clitoris? Why blue? As a clitoris haver, why blue butterfly? I like chinchilla more. Oh, it's the shape. Well, I guess I never look at a blue butterfly that closely. As you wish, punches in word? No, yell at me in word. Is that what they say when they see you since you're purple? No, they go, oh my god, ugly, run away, Godzilla. Clitoria turdity. That sounds like testicular torsion, but like the female version for it. Am I crazy? Stop punching me. No punch. What's that magic spell? Sorry, I have to move my desk up. Kabudo the doodle. Something udo the doodle. Your wiener is now a noodle? What was that? What's that TikTok sound? You're a bit crazy? I'm not a bit crazy. I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Oh yeah, I see it. I just searched up the image of the flower. And it looks like a chinchilla? That's crazy. That's wild. Wingdirium leviosa. How's your gym adventure, by the way? Horrible. I haven't been to the gym realistically in like a month. I haven't been to the gym. And like okay, here's my justification for it. After the whole trainer incident, every time I go to the gym, the only thing I do is walk on the treadmill and like maybe the stairs master if there's room on the stairs master. I have not done any strength training whatsoever, and I have a treadmill at home. So why am I going to the gym when I can walk at home and I can like put on ankle weights and like wrist weights? So that's what I've been doing instead. I do have a Ring Fit Adventure, and I'm like, maybe I should just boot that back up. But it's also hot as balls this week, so I haven't, like today, I didn't walk today. So we'll see how that goes with the summer heat. Reason for it being shaped like that is also believed to aid women's health. So you're telling me I should drink more butterfly pea tea. It's also highly healthy in general. Sounds like you need some heavy lifting. I probably do. I think I just need to be better about reaching out to my friend who gyms regularly and just be like, hey, can we gym together at least on the weekend so I don't feel self-conscious and I can go to a different branch of the gym so I don't have to see that trainer again? Yeah, what happened to your friend or Brochi teaching you how to use free weights? It's just me. I just need to reach out. Genuinely, I just need to reach out. But yeah, I think she can help me to, like, it definitely helps a lot more to have someone who's also like girly pop teaching me how to lift weights, because I know like weightlifting for girls and guys are actually quite different. Not like drastically, but it is like a little bit different. Hello, High Caliber. Wait. Oh, you follow. Wait, you found me interesting. W. Hi, Sinister. Welcome in. Cute model. Thank you. Hehe. It's what I am when I don't want to be a magical girl. When I don't want to be a chinchilla magical girl, and I want to be a real girl. A real girl. Ring Fit stream when? Would you guys watch a Ring Fit stream? I would be down. I just have to make room. That's the only thing. I have to make room. And then I have to think about if I want to do a 3D model or not. And I have to think about 3D tracking. This is why I haven't done Ring Fit stream ever. I remember when she used to have a trainer. I died. That trainer almost killed me. So it was like one day I had a trainer. Better keep up with it, or how else you're gonna princess carry Nini over the threshold? It's okay. It's okay, I'll just pass away. No, I'll be brave. I'll ask my friend. You're always magical? You think so? So if I jump off a building right now, I wouldn't die. I'm kidding. But thank you, very sweet. Watching you struggle for free? Actually, no, you have to charge. I have to charge. What can I do to make you want a Ring Fit stream? What do I want from you guys? Pokemon cards? I'm kidding. Hi Natalia, welcome in. It is Chi, the human magical girl. At that point, do VR chat have people make you do push-ups? Do you think I have enough arm strength to do a push-up? I was just complaining to my sister, because my brother also called my sister about his health concern. I was just telling my sister this weekend when I saw my nephew, and the amount of time he asked me to pick him up made my noodle arm so freaking sore, I didn't want to wake up today. Highly recommend just put a dumbbell on your desk. I have wrist weights that are about like 2 pounds. Should I just wear that around? Should I just wear those consistently? Because I wear them when I walk on my treadmill, but maybe I should just wear them consistently. Maybe Nini or Princess carry you? Swooner, I would love for her to carry me. Magical does not equal flying, but I can handle a very, very large fall when I'm a chinchilla. Why not when I'm human? I'm surprised you have the strength to open your cancel Coke Zero. What? I have life finds a way. Life finds a way when it comes to my Coke Zeros. If you can't run the 200 kilometers in a stream, your brother's house burns. Well, good thing we have insurance, huh? 1 push-up for every follower you have? I'm making a new account. I'm making a new account. Hi, Jim. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. That's cute. Thank you for the first time message. Everyone say hi. Children make me want to throw myself out the window. My niece and nephew suck. Oh my god, I can't believe having a niece and a nephew. I will cry. I have a nephew and that's already enough of a headache. Thank you for the follow, Jim. 10 bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today was fun. I spent the whole day with my roommate. Took her to an audiologist appointment. Then a couple of stores, ate lunch. It was fun because my roommate and I hardly got to spend time with each other anymore. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you had a good day. That sounds like a really, really nice day. Hi. Drink lychee flavor advgg for more energy to do Ring Fit. advgg, don't forget to use code CHI for 10% off. I'm actually drinking the electrolyte ones, or like the hydration one, because it's been like really hot, and I drink a lot of water, and my sister kept being like, be careful, if you drink too much water, you're gonna lose all your electrolytes, and I'm like, don't worry, cheeses, I got electrolyte from advgg. You know what water does? It makes you pee. I do pee, but I also drink electrolyte to replenish my salt, because my body needs the salt to live. I have a nephew and 2 nieces from the same brother. He's 10 years older than me, has 3 kids. Oh, 3 kids! 3 kids! I'm so glad my sister only has 1 kid, and my brother doesn't have a kid. If my brother has a kid, I'm gonna cry. Alright, clowns never bored because they keep themselves occupied. I'm glad my oldest brother is a good parent because his kids turn out good. Still don't want kids though. I don't know. I think my sister is trying to be a good parent. I don't want to like judge her parenting style, but like she wants to do gentle parenting, but she is kind of doing a what is it called? Enabling parenting. Like my nephew yesterday kept on being like, I want ice cream. And we kept being like, you have to be a good boy. If you're not a good boy, you don't get ice cream. But he was throwing a tantrum. We were at the mall, and like, I was trying to hold his hand, and then he just kept running away from me, and I'm like, hey, nephew, if you don't hold my hand, that doesn't make you a good boy. That makes you a bad boy, and then bad boys don't get ice cream. And then he goes, I want ice cream. And I'm like, well, I guess you're not getting ice cream. And then he, like, in the car, poured water all over himself, and, like, my sister was even like, hey, if you don't drink the water and you're playing with the water, you don't get ice cream. And he goes, I want ice cream. And then he gets water everywhere in the back seat. And guess what? He still got ice cream. But you know, it's not my child, so I can't do anything about it other than just watch it happen. I don't know. When he's older, I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna bully him. I'm gonna push him in the playground. I'm gonna make sure he gets a few bruises from falling respectfully in Minecraft. Yeah, she doesn't discipline. She disciplines sometimes when it's like really, really bad, but she's like so afraid of yelling at him, and I don't blame her, because like we grew up with parents that like at a drop of a hat will just discipline us like physically and verbally, so I don't blame her not wanting to do the same thing with her child. But like there's he needs to understand consequences, I feel like. So I'll be there to bully him so he understands consequences. Yeah. Hit him with a good old water gun. I'm gonna pelt him with water balloons. Yeah, passive parenting. That's what I was trying to think of, Yumiku. What would you be if you were a parent, you think? Well, Chip is gonna grow up in a very healthy environment. Yeah. AKA, I'm gonna ignore him the whole entire time he's on the island. I mean, kids are gonna get what they want anyways. Yeah, but I wish like there was consequences to him like not behaving. Like I get it was hot and everything, and he's uncomfortable, but like, come on, come on. Action has consequences. Also, like he was. My sister brought him over because he wanted, or she wanted him to play with the dogs, and he was like trying to control my dogs. Like he put Nori in the cage and then put a blanket on her, and then he wanted Mila to sleep in her dog bed and then try to put a blanket on her. And then when Mila got up because it's hot and she doesn't want a blanket, he got mad. He was like, "No, go back, go bed, go bed." And I'm like, they're dogs, not toys. Like, yeah, I guess you want to play like pretend sleepover, but like I can't. Yeah, I can command Mila to go back to her bed, but she doesn't want a blanket. It's hot, man. It's hot. Ah. My mother just told me that she turned 6'7" this year. 6'7", 6'7". Call them out on their BS? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to start anything with my sister or like my brother-in-law, you know? I don't know. Again, this is not my child, so like I only deal with them in snippets. So like I don't know. I just don't want to overstep. I know she's my sister and everything, but also like I don't know, it's too much energy. It's too much energy. And like it also sucks because like he's the only grandchild of our family. So he's gonna get spoiled rotten. He's already spoiled rotten. So it's only me and my brother that would actually like bully him. My sister calls me a boomer. I feel old now. Boomer. Boomer. Yeah, very hopeless environment. Indeed, indeed. Dog, leave me alone, you freak. Mila looked so sad yesterday. She was so tired of his shenanigans. But yeah, I'm very lucky to have like very patient dogs. Cause like I know dogs out there that would start barking at a drop of a hat, and I don't blame them because like kids tend to push boundaries when it comes to animals and things like that. Is she no longer a chinchilla magical girl? No, I'm chill maxing today, so I'm a normal girl. Yeah. Zero concept of mind, other organisms have other desires. Yeah, I don't understand because like my sister has two cats, right? And like he would try to play with them and they would run away. But he doesn't have the concept to understand. I don't know. I don't understand toddler brain. I have done no research on this whatsoever. But he doesn't have the concept of just like, oh, if I'm like freaking out, if I'm loud, then that will scare the cats away. And if I want the cats to hang out with me, I should like give them treats and like, you know, not freak out, but all he does is scream. Which I guess makes sense because toddlers probably don't have emotional regulation, but still. He's kind of dumb. He's kind of stupid. She lost her magical power and hair to the chair? My hair is still here, they're just shorter. I just think short hair is cuter, is that so wrong? Also, the chair doesn't have magical powers, all it can do is swivel, like a normal chair. A child-free life sounds so peaceful and much less expensive. Yeah, true, true, true. My sister and my brother-in-law, they're both accountants. They make bank. And so much of it goes into my nephew, and I'm just like, dang. I don't think I could afford a child in this lifetime, unfortunately. A cat will go wild. I have a mind of a penguin that also wants to... What? Yeah. That's why I'm just like, good thing my dogs are tolerant, cause like I would feel so bad if I had a dog that like freaked out and bit my nephew. But also like I'm a responsible dog owner. If I had a really reactive dog that does not do well with children or gets overstimulated, I would just straight up tell my sister like, no, I don't want my dog to be stressed just for your kid. So I guess he's lucky that my dogs are so chill. Nah, it's just stupid. Yeah, imagine being 3-year-olds and stupid. Couldn't be me.
Gigi, a normal magical girl today? Yep, I'm just a normal girl today. I'm not even magical today. I'm just a normal girl. I have a little chihuahua that's very chill, but still barks at random people and dogs, of course. Yeah, and I think that's valid. That's valid. My corgi barks a lot too. I think she just has anxiety, to be completely honest. But yeah, she barks a lot. But my brother doesn't like it, and I'm like, dogs bark, man. Like sometimes she will bark at like talking volume, and then he will get mad, and I'm just like, why? Like we're talking at the same volume. She's just barking. Excuse me. Like she's just trying to communicate with us. If she's freaking out and barking nonstop, then yeah, let's discipline her. But like, you know, that's like disciplining a child for saying hi. If anything, I woulda disciplined my nephew when he's screaming in a restaurant. Meanwhile, random animals that don't like me has approached me ever since I was a kid. I've befriended raccoons too. That's my dream. I want a raccoon friend that doesn't have rabies. Short hair is cute. Yeah, short hair is cute. Also, it's summer, so short hair is nice. Mark my words, she will be a cat lady, maybe dog. I'll be a dog lady, I think. Maybe a cat lady. I'm slowly warming up to cats because cats are so much more chill. But also the caveat is if I have only cats... I don't know why every time I say only cats I think of like it's a euphemism for OnlyFans, but like if I only have cats, I won't go outside ever, and that's bad. That's bad. So I actually need to own dogs, so I have the responsibility to walk dogs and go outside. Hugs for GID, you thank you. It's okay. I'm very lucky that my nephew is not my child. So I don't have to stress about them that often. It's just every now and then. Every now and then I'm just like, dang. So that's why like, oh, I didn't tell you guys. I'm going to visit my grandma in Hong Kong for her 100th birthday in November. So I'll be gone for 2 weeks. It's like around Thanksgiving time, that's when I'm going. But we're also going to Korea. And my sister originally wasn't gonna go because my nephew's still pretty young and she doesn't want to be away that long for 2 whole weeks. But she really wants to go to Korea, so she's gonna be coming with us for a week without the nephew. And I'm like, good. I can't wait for my sister to be free from my nephew's grasp. And to actually relax and have fun and travel. Why are you guys doing hugging but there's an earthquake? Why were you guys doing that? What the heck? Why were you barking to a dog? What? I'm not barking to my dog. She's trying to communicate. Also, hi Sakura-ne. Welcome in. Who do we have? How are you doing? I'm doing good. It's still me. I'm still Chi. I'm just not Chinchilla. I'm just normal girl, because we're chill-maxing! Cat sets have strong boundaries, a matter of respecting that. Yeah! That's why it's always like a green flag if someone owns a cat and their cat is happy. Caveat, the cat has to be happy and comfortable. If they own a cat and the cat looks uncomfortable and scared and hiding all the time, and it's not just like their personality, they don't have any like video record of them like hanging out with the cat and the cat being comfortable, that's a red flag. Run away. Let's go, yeah! Bring me something in Hong Kong. I'll bring back you 1 pineapple bun with butter. It might have mold on it, but it's okay. It's from Hong Kong. That's what you want, right? That's what you want. Oh my god, big message. Something, raise kids, your 2 brothers, sisters. Yeah, it's a lot to raise children. It's a lot, especially in this economy. It's not just about like parenting, it's like also very expensive. Yeah. You want to see my fat ass cat just chilling on a pillow? Drop it in Discord. I want to see. If there's ever a time I say no to you guys saying, hey, you want to see my insert pet here? shoot me. That's a doppelganger. It's not me. It's not me. I always want to see animal pics. If it's your children, probably not. Probably not. Just for like the safety of the internet, but also like I have no attachment to semen demons. Not even my nephew. Balayao, yes, balayao. Oh no, I'm having the giggles. Why? Why? Oh no, I love the giggles. I love it when people giggle. We should just giggle more. Let's all giggle gaggle. It takes a village to properly raise a child. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just like, man, it's so stressful. I don't know. I have accepted my role in my nephew growing up that I'm gonna be the bully. I'm gonna be the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Boo-doo, doo 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 boo-doo, doo 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 boo-doo, boo-doo doo doo doo. Yeah. But I do feel like I need to gym more. I have no arm strength. I have no upper body strength. It's actually so embarrassing. Because I think my nephew is only about like 35 pounds. And that's how much my dogs weigh. Well, at least Nori, the corgi. So if anything happens to my corgi, I need to be able to pick her up for an extended period of time. And if I can't do that with my nephew, it's kind of a problem. Not that I care about my nephew, I care about my dogs. I'm just using him as a test because I don't want to pick up my dog because it stresses her out. But when I pick up my nephew, it's fine because I want to stress. I don't want to stress him out, but he doesn't get stressed out if I pick him up. If anything, he kept running away from me yesterday, and then when I grab him to try to like hold his hand and walk around the mall so he can look at things, he would just lay on the floor, and then I have to like drag him up, and that's probably why my arm is sore, because constantly, and he wouldn't just do it once, he would do it multiple times. And like I even tried the good old trick of just like walking away and then being like, bye nephew, I'll see you later, to get him to chase me. And my sister wouldn't have that. She turned it into a peekaboo, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine, whatever. I just wanted him to, you know, realize there's consequences to running away. And if he gets kidnapped, he gets kidnapped. I have a coworker that shows me their children. I try so hard to humor them, but I think they can tell I just don't care. I think it's cute if someone is like gushing about their kid. I think that's cute. But if they just show me a picture of their kid, I'm like, I have no attachment to this child. But that's a really cute kid, bud. Keep up the good work. They look alive and well. Get ripped to eat the child. Oh, wait, that's a good motivation. Does your corgi have fat cake? No. Her cake game is weak. Her cake game is so weak. Actually, I need to show you guys a picture of my corgi's butt. Because, like, the way her butt fur goes, it looks like she's wearing jorts. It looks like she's wearing jorts, and it's so stupid looking. Like, I'm glad that my corgi is a healthy weight, because I don't want an overweight corgi, because it'll be bad as she gets older. But, like, she just looks like she's wearing jorts. Yeah. Aww. I mean, I think that's sweet. If you have like the motivation to like and just like the dedication and the personality to deal with kids, like all the power for you. I just unfortunately don't. I just don't. I don't know if it's just because of my nephew. Because I've hung out with other kids. I've hung out with my brother's friends' kids. His friend has like two little girls. One's like 6, the other one is 9. 6, 9. And they're really sweet. They came over to, you know, hang out with the dogs, and they're just really good kid. I was able to talk to them. They like hung out in my office and was just like, wow, there's so many stuffed animals. And I'm like, yeah, you want to play with it, go off, pop off. I even gave them some like extra plushies that I won from like Crane Games that I don't have room for, and they were really grateful about it. Like they were saying thank you, blah blah blah. They're really polite. It's just my nephew isn't there yet, and I don't know if it's because he's 3 and he doesn't know how to like say words and be polite, or is it because he's just kind of an asshole? I haven't figured that out yet. I think like when he's 5, I will be able to figure out if he's just an asshole or if he just can't speak yet. Got a stage of fake kidnapping, so he has a lifelong fear of running off. Ah, yes, the classic traumatized, so that they don't they don't run away. Yes, yes, yes. See, that's a good kid. Yeah, I really enjoy hanging out my. Okay, this sounds really weird, but like those 2 kids, I had a good time hanging out with them, cause like literally, I mean, my brother warned me about it that they were gonna come, but like literally, my brother's friend came over, and then was just like, "Hey, can my kids meet your dogs?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then they went downstairs and they started yapping. And then I was just alone with their 2 kids, and I was like, so am I supposed to supervise you guys, or I thought you guys are just here for the dogs, and like my brother is gonna be the one entertaining you guys, but no, that's cool. No, I just ended up talking to them, and then they're just like, "Oh, do you like slime?" And I was like, "No, but I have the slime kit a friend gifted me. Do you want to play with it?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then obviously I asked the parent, and then yeah, they just play with slime, and they're good kids. They're polite. When I asked them when it was snack time, I was like, "You guys want snack?" And then they're like, "Yeah." And then even without me asking, they're like, "Oh, can I borrow your stool so I can wash my hands?" And I'm like, "Oh, good kid. Good kid understands to wash hands before snack." Just wait till your nephew starts talking and calling you unc or grown ass adult. I'm gonna beat it. Not it. I'm gonna beat his ass in Mario Kart. Can I have some chai plushie? I wanna let my dad, my neighbor's dad bite it. Dad or dog? I have so many questions. Whoops, dog. Oh. No. Also, if I ever make a plushie of myself, you better cherish it. You better make that your family heirloom. You better treat that better than you treat your neighbor's dog. When a child is treated like a whole person, I think they flourish a lot more. Exactly. But like, I think my sister just, I know where she comes from, because like she grew up, not in the healthiest family, like, from what I've heard, because like I wasn't alive when she was young, but like from what I've heard, it sounds like it wasn't the healthiest family environment. So I understand she wants to do like the opposite of it, but the opposite of it isn't like pampering your kid. It's treating them like a human being and like listening to their feelings. But I feel like she just wants to spoil her kid, which I understand. That's your first kid and everything, but like okay, aunt, stop! I can't help it. I beat you in Mario Kart? Okay, it's a low bar, okay? I'm really bad at Mario Kart, but I think I can at least beat a 3-year-old, and even like maybe a 5-year-old at Mario Kart. Just wait till your nephew gets hag or grandma status. I will be dead. Or are you talking about my nephew calling me a hag? If my nephew called me a hag, oh my god, if my nephew 6'7's me, it's over. It's over. I'm deleting myself. I'm deleting myself from the internet. No way. No freaking way. Sealing the Chi plush behind glass? Yeah, put me behind glass. Vacuum seal me so I keep my freshness for the next like 30 years. I see disrespectful kids and it icks me a lot. Yeah. Part of me wants to hang out with my nephew so I can bully him more, but also part of me don't want to hang out with him because he's kind of an asshole. And I think my brother has the same feeling. The Chi plushie is going straight to the jar and nothing else, right? nothing else in the jar other than my plushie, right? I guess like 3, she's telling say more things that I want to insert here. Ah, see, I love you is really cute. My nephew is starting to speak, and like all he says is mine. This is mine, mine. Even when it's things that aren't his, he'll just grab it and say it's mine. And I don't know, is it because like my mom accidentally taught him that?
Mine.
Oh my god, my nephew in the room? Nephew? Yeah, but he's like, he just keeps saying things are his and they're not his. I don't know, I lost my train of thought. But if he said things like I love you, that'd be really sweet. 6, 7 would be gone by the time they grow to do that. Yeah, I think so too. But whatever new words, if he's saying that to me, I'm gonna cry. Just 6, 7 back, you have the same mental age like a 5-year-old? No way, in 2 years' time, I still have the mental age of a 5-year-old. I hate to think it, but actually you might be right. You might be right. The jar is gonna be squeaky clean? Better be clean. When I was 5, if I was to talk back or throw some insult back at home, they would body slam me, even mom will. Yeah, no, I was never a kid to talk back. I think I talked back when I was 2, and that was about it. Hello, Lord! Welcome in! Everyone say hi to the first time chatter! Everyone say hello! My mother just told me that when I was 9-month-old baby, my 6'2" uncle dropped me on my head! Ouch! Wait, that's such a long fall. Yeah, he is a greedy goblin. It doesn't help that he's a single child either. I think he could really benefit from a younger sibling, but my sister said that she's too old to birth another human being, and like she might think about adopting, but she's not too sure right now. She's not too sure, so I don't know. It's okay, I can be the younger sibling, aka I can bully them. I will bully my nephew. Just say, I don't see your name on it, and then he can't say it's his. Do it when stealing one of his chicken nuggets. Yeah! No, okay, so like, when we were at the restaurant, we were having dim sum, right? He kept trying to drink my mom's lemon tea, and he was already holding a custard bun in one of his hand. And so while he was trying to reach for my mom's drink, I just stole his custard bun. I was just like, hey, if you're not careful, I'm gonna eat your food. And then he started whining. And I'm like, this is exactly what I'm here for. I'm here to show you that if you don't pay attention to the things you have, I'm gonna eat it. I will give you food scarcity trauma. You don't have siblings to fight for your food for? I will do that. I will eat your food. The kitten badge position is mysterious? What kitten badge? My name tag? What's wrong with my name tag? I should really I should write my name on the name tag. I think that would be cute. He does that too? Correct her and tell her no? Man, my nephew is so bad at hearing no. I think it's really my sister just spoiling him too much. It's okay, when next year I will bully him. I will bully him even harder. Cause I've heard 3-year-olds, like the terrible 3s, right? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and then just put it all on the terrible 3s. But next year I'm gonna bully him so hard. I'm gonna bully him so hard. He's gonna have trauma. Oh my god, ads in a minute. Oh my god. Should I end? I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. I still wanna, yeah. Maybe we go on an extra 30 minutes. Maybe. Darjin Woo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, ads are starting, so if you don't have a subby, consider subscribing. Otherwise, stick around. We'll yap a little extra today just cause I was away. I think you could write Stinky on that kitten badge, but that would be mislabeling, and I don't want to mislabel stuff. What? Your sister boiling him? Spoiling! I wish my sister would boil him. Nah, he'll bully you next year. No, I got you. Oh, not you. I got him. I got him. I'm gonna bully him. He can't bully me. He can't bully me. Is every day with you? I just want to yap. You want to yap? We want to keep yapping. We're gonna be yapping. We're gonna yap. We're gonna yap until the world goes up in flame. Liam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Is this for the extra 30 minutes? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we do W, Liam? No more ad? No more ad! No more ad for the unsubbies? You are now subbed. Keep yapping. We yap. We yap. After this, we yap. Honey! Hi, honey! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! My name is Chai. I'm usually a chinchilla magical girl, but today I ran out of magic, so I'm just a normal girl. How was your stream, honey? They're revolting, calling me cute. Don't listen. Yeah, no. Chai Pets, honey is really cool. And awesome, so don't call her cute because I can't guarantee your life if you do. Also, if it is, don't think I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the 100 for the rigging funds. Thank you. Holy, can we get a W infinite please in chat? Thank you, thank you. She's a fake magical girl. I'm normal girl today. Normal, hehe. Normal! Giga Infinite, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, I'm talking about my sister's semen demon. I was complaining about my nephew because I had to hang out with him yesterday. Infinite, thank you so much for gifting us. Subby to honey. Thank you. I am just a girl. I'm just a girl. We never called GIQ, so you're safe here? Okay, wait, I wanna be cute though. I wanna be cute. I'm not cool, I'm cute. Evil human spawn? Yeah, evil human spawn. Semen demon just rolls off the tongue, okay? Sorry, arrest me if I'm wrong, but semen demon just rolls off so much easier than like crotch goblin, you know? Yeah, just a girl DM. Just a femboy? I'm not a femboy. I'm not a femboy. You are cute. Thank you. Thank you. I have to deal with 3 kids. I have more pain than you. True, but I also want to complain about my sister's semen demon. What are you gonna do about it? Not listen? At least it sounds like one nephew. I got 3 of them. Man, the way my sister spoils my nephew, he feels like 3. He feels like 3 kids. The way he's rambunctious and not a good kid. Kind of an asshole, genuinely. Chisaki, thank you, honey. Honey's so cool. I want to be like honey when I grow up. 3 kids in one. Yeah, it's like 3 in 1 shampoo, but like it's 1 nephew. And it's not like a good type of 3 in 1. Grebo, thank you for the heart. Hi Chris, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the self-care. 3 in 1 nephew. Yeah. I was talking to my sister about like our plans to go to Korea, and she was telling me about how like she didn't want to go to Korea with my nephew all by herself. And I'm like, and then she was comparing herself with like other like her other coworkers that have multiple kids, and they were able to like get on a plane with 3 kids, blah blah blah. And I'm like, don't compare yourself with your coworkers. My nephew is kind of an a-hole. He's kind of like 3 kids in 1 kid, so he's more of a handful than like your coworker's 3 kids, I think. And I think she felt better after I said that, but it's true. It's very true. I never lie to my sister. I don't really lie to make people feel better, unless I don't know them very well. I was very genuine when I was like, yeah, no, your nephew feels like 3 kids, because I've dealt with like other kids and they seem so much chiller and like less chaotic. Have a good look, Chris. And have a good look, honey. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Chi. How's the Korea trip? I didn't go. I haven't gone yet. I told you guys I'm going in November. Hello, Nash. Hello, Nash. Got that sucking bond? Sibling bond? I was like, sucking bond? You're talking about my nephew sucking out my energy levels? Wait, let me read Natan's big message. Oh, I think it's cute. It's nice when kids are actually sweet and they want to hang out with you. I think like when my nephew was really young, I was babysitting him, we would lay on the couch and we'll watch like the Minion movie or like Hotel Transylvania, and then he'll take his little nap, and that was really sweet. But now he doesn't do that. Now I ask for a bite of his food and he turns his body away and he goes, nope, mine. And then he still wants to eat what I'm eating. So anyways, we can talk about, we don't have to talk about my sister's semen demons anymore. At Jesus skip November and I can't go Korea. What? I want to go to Korea so I can get Korean Pokemon cards. I want to go to the Korean Pokemon cards. Autocard coming on ropes? It's okay, it's okay. There's worse things. There's worse things people have said. Lamb asked me if I wax my chinchilla. Sorry, Lamb. I don't mean to throw you under the bus, but that's the funniest thing I've read all day. I'm gonna be laughing about that for a while. What? You asked if I waxed my chinchilla. And I know you don't mean it that way, but I couldn't help but just think. Anyways, let's not bring back waxing. Let's not bring back waxing. You have problems? You're just realizing that? How long have you been following me? Yes, you have problems? Yeah, my sister's semen demon is one of them. Hi, Yakta! Welcome in, welcome in! What, you wax your chinchilla? Oh, no, Doom it, you weren't here, but like, I think an hour ago we were talking about waxing. Mostly because we were talking about how like hot it is and how guys will get swamp ass. And then I think like we were talking about waxing and I was like, oh my gosh, you know, if you have to wax, you get Brazilian, you have to go on all fours. And we're like getting to talk about like waxing sensitive, areas of the body, and then I think like Lamb genuinely meant like, oh, have you ever waxed your chinchilla? You ever think about waxing your chinchilla? And then I took it as something else, and then someone else, I forget who, someone was like, man, I can't imagine waxing my anteater, and I immediately knew what they meant, and that was even funnier. So we were talking about waxing chinchillas and anteaters and magic 8 balls, but anyways, that was the context. The context is crazier? How? I was trying to bring back the topic to say so angle, and then I took it the completely opposite direction. I could. Len was like, come on, here's the say-so, Len. And then I turned 180. It was like, Lamb, what if I went the opposite route? What if I just went the complete 180? What's the magic 8 balls? Does it help if I say it in plurals? Is it cute when you laugh? Is it still cute if I'm laughing about waxing chinchillas and anteaters? I don't think I have a cute laugh. I feel like I sound like... You know what I sound like when I laugh? Especially if I'm like... I sound like a freaking... the spray bottles. You just hear... Or like when you're when you're cleaning glass and it goes... That's what I sound like when I laugh. say so, love. Yes, somehow. What do you mean? What do you mean somehow? You sound like a spray bottle. It's way better than my goblin laugh. Goblin these nuts. Sorry. Both my nieces love to eat cereal with me. Aww, that's so cute. I love cereal. I was thinking more like a sprinkler. Oh my god, if your sprinkler is kind of broken. So like a chinchilla? What does a chinchilla laugh? Do chinchillas laugh? I don't think chinchillas laugh. They bark though. They go ah or eat. I'm literally cleaning my glasses right now. It's doing the squeaky noise. Are you sure you're not just hearing me laugh? Chia's laugh's getting tickled. No, I giggle laugh when I get tickled. Wait, no, don't leave, come back. I'll shave your chinchilla. Or sorry, I'll wax your chinchilla. JK, I would never. No, no worries. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if a coworker is gushing about the stuff that like makes them happy when it comes to like either their kids or their relatives' kids, I think it's really sweet. If you're just showing me a picture, I'm not related to them. Why? I'll just like fake be like, oh, they're cute. They're cute. Wow. For free? Yeah, since you asked so nicely, maybe. Okay, now get on all four. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, I would never save someone's chinchilla for, without a license because I think that's illegal. I think it's illegal, right? You can't do that kind of things without a license, right? Kind of like nail techs. You sound like Ernie when you laugh. Who's Ernie? Like from Sesame Street. You mean Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street? I'm gonna lose it. I don't know how he sounds like when he laughs. You don't need a license. I thought you need a license if you're doing it on someone else. Which one is Ernie again? It's the orange one, right? But he's so nasally. Are you saying I'm that nasally? Who said I sound like an owl? Wait, were you trying to bait me to say who? I did say who though, so did I get got? Am I the chud? Am I the papega? It depends if money change hands at all. Oh, so if I do it for free, I don't need a license. I love hanging out with you, Chi. I'm glad to have you as my Oshi. Yay! I'm happy to be an Oshi. I'm happy to make you guys' day. Maybe actually, should I look up Bernie's or Ernie's? It's Bert and Ernie, right? Bert is the tall orange, not orange one, the tall yellow one that's mad at the world. Let's see, Bert and Ernie. Yeah, so Ernie's the orange one. If I look up Ernie laugh, would it show me? Oh. Okay. I'm too lazy to screen share, so just audio only, okay? Audio only. You hate it here? No, you don't. You love it here. Why is it so loud? I hate how I kind of understand what you mean. Especially when we start our laugh, we do the and he does that. And I'm just really upset that you're so accurate with what you mean. I do sound like Ernie. What do I do with this information? What do I do with this information that I sound like Ernie when I laugh? You really do make the day much better? That's all I want to do for you guys. That's literally all I want to do when I'm B2B. Like, at the core of everything. It's just to make you guys smile. Even if you guys are laughing at me. But you guys are laughing with me, right? You guys are laughing with me, not at me, right? 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 How many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 500, roughly, I think. I did that in science class when I was in 3rd grade, and I think it took me like 490 to 500 to get to the center. For no reason, responding to the gay allegation to the writers said, "They're puppets, they don't exist below the waist." The crank is the same as crazy. You can't tell any of my friends, by the way. I have collabs the rest of this week. None of you guys bring it up because, oh my gosh, especially for Wednesday. Because I know the minute someone says, Chiai's laugh sounds like Ernie from Sesame Street, Harley's gonna look it up and I'm never gonna live that down. Unfortunately, I'm never gonna... Don't evil me. Your laugh is amazing, even though I sound like Ernie. I always smile when I see Chi. In a good way, right? Are laughing with you? Okay, good. Phew! Phew! Pretty sure there's a Mythbuster episode on that. What? Really? About the Sesame Street characters being gay? I hope they're gay. They're roommates. They have to be. Just because they don't have anything below the waist doesn't mean they can't kiss. Or make out. Excuse me. Harley has to know? Harley doesn't need to know. Harley doesn't need to know anything. If I haven't said it yet, happy Pride? Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Is there a bad way to smile? Yeah. You want your magic 8-balls wax? I'll do it for free. Oh, not the gay thing, the pussy. How do you guys keep timing the cheese slap? Yeah, see? Do make smiles evil. Yes? Stop saying yes. Stop saying yes. That's like if I said, hey, do you want and ball torture and you guys say yes. Don't say yes to that. Have some boundaries. Have some dignity, okay? Say no. Say ew. Get out of here, Chi. And spray me with the bleach or something. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Don't say for free. Okay, let me back up. 6 feet distance, please. I love hanging out with you. Yay! I like hanging out with you guys too. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. A smile is intimidating? Yeah, see, there's bad smiles. There's scary smiles. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I know some people that are into that. I don't want to know people that are into that personally. I like whatever you do is none of my business. Don't involve me. Don't involve me. I'm just here to yap. Desperation is a lifestyle. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Get away from my 8-ball. Wait, actually, speaking of 8-ball, I want something. I'm starting to sound like my nephew. I need to remember what it's called, but you can buy it from Target. Magic 8-ball toy robot? What is it called? Shoot. Llama Tamas! That's what they're called. I need to show you Llama Tamas. Whoa, huge? Me? You're calling me fat? In 2026, you're calling me fat? You fat shaming me? I'm here to joke around and be gremlin, but that's my job. I'm here to joke around and be gremlin. What am I gonna do if you're joking around and being gremlin? Okay, pause. I want to show you guys something. I might have to go outside, touch grass, and buy this. You also want an 8-ball? No, no, no. I don't want an 8-ball. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. They're called llama tamas, but they have the same function as like a magic 8-ball, where you like if you're having trouble deciding something, then you watch it, or sorry, you ask them the question, and then they answer you. They nod or shake their head based on your questions. Are you gonna survive touching grass? I'll survive. I'll survive. Let me see if they like. See? They're cute! They're really cute! What's a group of gremlins called? Giggle Gaggle. Giggle Gaggle. It's like a D20. The box does look like a D20. I don't know if that's intentional, but I really like it. I think it's really cute. Wait, no, scrap the llama gets me the D20. I'll keep the llama tama. Do you want the box? I'll give you the box. Do you guys want the box? A gremlin of gremlins. Why does a gremlin sounds like a grundle? I'm playing word association here. I'm just thinking of grundles. Actually, I should not be thinking about grundles. Yuck. What if I grow? Do people wax their... You know what? Sometimes... Maybe I'll just ask the llama tama that. See, he shook his head no. Ice cream time! I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Cute, right? Isn't it so cute? Cheese a grunkle? No! I'm a chinchilla magical VTuber! Isn't it so cute? I want one. I want to see if I can buy it online. If I can't buy it online, I'll try to go to a Target to find it. Why does this feel like lonely? Are you calling me lonely? I'm not lonely. I just want to like, you know, ask a little guy if I should have dinner or not. Thank you for the head patch. How did they recognize if it's human speech or not? We don't ask that question. This seems like a Furby situation, you know? I swear, someone at some point is gonna be like, oh, these guys are haunting. Or they're haunted. They're nodding yes or no when I haven't even said anything. I 100% believe that's how it's gonna be. Actually, let me see how much it is. Let me see if I can buy them online. Is this year's Labubus? They're $15 each? Isn't that kind of crazy? They're sold out online. Are you kidding me? I just want one. They're $20 on Amazon? They're $20 and then it's $6 for delivery. Why don't you point a knife at my throat and just rob me at gunpoint at this point? Or knife point. Did someone say Labubus? Do you like Labubus? Hi, Brookzella. Do you like Labubus? Everyone be nice to this first time chatter because they brought up Labubu. I'm a little guy. You can ask me anything. I can make up an answer for free too. But, can I put a battery in you? Blood for blood god? Blood for the blood guard? Little guy nods yes. Give me all your Labubus. She no. How dare you? Fight me! Fight me for the Labubus! Fight me for the Labubus! Are you ready? I will meet you at a Taco Bell's parking lot. Fight me for my Labubus. I will defend my Labubus. I don't have a dirty mind. That sounds like assault and battery. I meant respectfully. Like, respectfully, can I put a battery in you? Good night. I'm gonna try to forget the last 10 minutes. What's wrong with the last 10 minutes? We just talk about llama tamas. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your ramen. And good night, Sonzai. Everyone, let's tuck in Sonzai. All that I can say about Labu is that they're exotic and that they're cute, right? That they're very cute and you would never burn one at the stake because they're really cute. They ugly? They're not ugly. They're not ugly. Hey, you know, actually, if you think they're ugly, that means I have really low standards because I think they're cute. So that means like I don't want to invite any parasocials, but like I might think you're ugly. Sorry, I might think you're cute if you think you're ugly. Sorry, I was trying to like put it in a good spin and I fumbled it. Actually, can we redo? Can we redo? Can we restart? Can we redo this roleplay? This is why I can never be a GFE VTuber. With the way I fumble. Never GFE. Furbies are cuter? I think Furbies are scarier than Lububus. At least Lububus don't talk. Look at a little yandere there. I wouldn't do that. They're funkily, strongly, but they're cute. Roleplay, as in like, can we start the interaction and scene? Wow, if you think Lububus are ugly and I think Lububus are really cute, that might mean that I have a really, really low bar, and I'll think that you guys are cute because you guys think Lububus are cute. Or sorry, if you think Lububus are ugly. So if you think you're ugly, maybe I'll think you're cute like Lububus. Was that better? Did your heart go doki doki? Or like, did you just cringe more? Did I make your toes curl? Or curl with the amount of cringe I did? Or did it land? GFE girl failure experience. Actually, I'm really good at that. Not the other one though. If you're ugly, someone out there will like you for it. Oh my god, that was so well put. You can write all my scripts for my GFE scripts. Labubus are scarier than Furbies? No, they're not. They just have teeth. And are you scared of teeth? I'm confused. Wait, why? Like in a good way or a bad way? Cringe more? Wait. Like, not even skip a beat in fear? Just cringe? POV chi at a date table. You're not wrong, but I hate the way that you're not wrong. Just makes me feel the same. You know what? That was a test. That was a freaking test. That was a test for the parasocials. Because if you said it dokies, if you said you got the doki dokis, to the gulag, you guys, to the freaking gulags, until you stop being parasocial, okay? I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not that type of streamer. You can never get doki dokis from me, okay? No doki doki gives me PST from 2017. What happened in 2017? Did something happen in 2017? Teeth and eyes are more psychologically frightening in context outside of the normal ones? What do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? Like, the concept of teeth and eyes? Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Did that come out 2017? Why did I think that came out earlier? I thought that came out 2020. Literature Club. I have so much phlegm. Open up! Who wants phlegm? Anyway, sorry. Do you guys enjoy your extra 30 minutes of Chi Yap times? Because it's about to end. Not because I've been saying cringe things for the last 2 minutes, but because anyways, who are we raiding today? Are we doing Chi waxing? Are we doing chi waxing? Are we doing chi waxing raid? Who are we raiding today? Oh my god, the one time Lamb hits a raid and I actually would raid. If you saw eyes and teeth growing out of a wall, scientifically more scary than if it's an ear or a nose. That is true. That is true. Bro, you botched that so hard? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never botched anything in my life, let alone botch it hard. Nini? Oh, is Nini still streaming? Yeah, let's raid Nini. Let's raid Nini. She's playing Koi Pito no Nuzzle. Lover's Enigma. Enigma nuts in your... sorry. Anyways, everyone have a good night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, an hour earlier, because we're gonna do a collab with my friends. We're gonna play Gambling with Friends. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and I'll see you guys Wednesday. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye bye.